Hello? Hello? I think my stream's still having an issue. Not capturing it. No. No. Please. 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 There we go. Holy lag. Oh my gosh. Okay. What was I gonna do? I think I was gonna... I remember. I was setting up some more villagers so I could start trading some iron for emeralds, mainly for XP. Because holy moly, my tools need help. I want to get XP so I can get better tools. I might do a little more villager nonsense to get. I really like. I don't need efficiency 5 yet, but if I do want to move that farm, I think I need my pick to be efficiency 5. The shovel's fine, but that's why I like the book. Looks like they're bound. I'm hearing trading. Not trading, but I need you to bind to yours. I need you to bind to yours. It is okay. Admittedly, I don't think think they're guaranteed to have. Let me pause and check. I think they're guaranteed to have to buy iron on their second tier villager trades. So I might just go ahead and cure them. I don't know. I don't think it. The only one, the first trade that really matters. Actually, no, it doesn't even matter. It would be nice if I could get cheap trades for their first tier, but if I'm gonna cure them anyways, it doesn't matter too much. I will have to make some more weakness potions. I could make them buy coal, but I don't really plan to sell coal. Like, if I do plan to make my wither thing, yes, it's an option, but What I'll probably do is I'll just go ahead and dunk them. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna go ahead and dunk them. I'm gonna get brewing some potions. Finest potions. Oh my. Go to sleep. No one dies. I do need to put some lightning rods by the iron farm. If I don't do that, that will be bad. I don't think they'll kill each other, but ugh. There's a Prop 4 book. I forgot about that. Um, what am I doing? Came here to get. Oh, I'm gonna probably use up all my gold. I need. Either I immediately build a gold farm next, or I just need to go mining. Wow, mining in Minecraft. Who could have fathomed that? I'll need 4 apples. I actually don't think I have enough. I think I'm literally 1 gold short. That's actually. This is workable though. Oh, yeah, I guess I can just do that. I was just gonna. Oh, I have nuggets too. That's fine. I was gonna. I think I have gold in like one of these shulkers, maybe somewhere, or a chest somewhere. But I can just work with that. In the meantime, I need to get 4 villagers. I do need to make 2 of these. My inventory's all full of garbage. It's okay. What do we need? I got the eyes. I got. Oops, I accidentally full screened that. Hey. Scroll down so I can see chat. There we go. I got gunpowder for splash. I got eyes. I need 2 sugar for sugar cane for sugar. I need. I'm blanking. Brown mushrooms. I might go mining at some point. I did not realize. I don't know, I may have like a ton of iron now. I don't have much gold, and I don't know if I immediately want to jump into another farm. I think I need to spend some time building. I've complained, oh, I don't want to build because I don't have the tools. Well, I have the tools. I have the, well, I'm still working on some of them, but I've got most of the tools. What I need, glass, specifically 6 bottles. I need to dump that, dump that, dump that. You clear enough space for 6 water bottles. I think I have it. Oh boy, oh boy. Oops. I do wonder if there's a mud farm. I imagine you can use dispensers on dirt. The hard part is just, well, I guess if you dig up enough dirt, and then you have like a dispenser that uses a bottle on water, and then it outputs that bottle to another dispenser and uses that on mud. I might try to see if I can make something like that on my own. I'm kind of curious. I'd look up a design eventually, but hmm. Okay, so these do just need their eye and then gunpowder. I'm hoping those guys are zombifying nicely. They should have blocks over them. Yep, so they're not burning. Looks like the zombie's not doing his job. I need slabs. Get in there. I could do the fly thing, but I think it's only too high in there. Get down here. Do your job. Eat them. Gotta be hungry. Come on. Splash. I'm gonna make my first batch. Okay, I heard one infect. I'm gonna hang out over here. He might get to town. I'm not hearing another one get eaten. Oh no, he's eating another one. Okay, we'll just make the other batch. Actually, I only need 2 bottles. I'm crazy. Oh well. We'll make more. I'm sure I will use more. Okay, you got a second one. He's gonna get a third one. Listening. Walking. I might have to help him get those other 2. I'll wait for a moment. Last one in. Okay, we'll go. I got my potions. Got my golden apples. I'd probably want to get 2 more toolsmiths in. Okay, he just needs to eat that one. Well, actually, no, I can't. If I throw it now, the zombie's gonna have an issue. I need to let him get that last one, and then I do all 4 of them. I might run down and help him. I think he's a little lost. He's got it. Hang out right here. If he comes to the edge, it's gonna be an issue. Can I just peek around the corner? He's hanging out. Wait, is he figuring it out? Oh, but I think he's still after me. Wait. Oh, yes. Tough. Okay. We'll check on the villagers and see if I can get 2 more in. Actually, I don't even remember. I might have villagers in, and I just didn't give them stations. I don't know. I have 1 in. I need 3 more. We're waiting for them to do that. I mean, I'm out of gold anyways. I can't... I'm, like, actually out of gold. I'm gonna have to make do. I mean, I can still have them. Oh, no! I actually might have enough nuggets to make 2 more bars. I just need 1 more. Okay. Oop, thank you. Okay. Get two villagers. Or even just one. I'd want three to fill in that row. Oops. I mean, I can do. I'm not crazy about this, but I can just bring both. Try to just get one in, and I can capture the other. Good work. How am I supposed to? Ah, I need like a ladder. I don't need to do this too much more. Get up. Get up. You. Oops. Okay, broke. Ah, I'll break this one. I don't know where the lead went. I can't get out. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna try putting the boat. Middle. I don't know. I probably just need to focus at least one. Issue is the boat's so heavy. I can't really push it anymore. It's not really heavy. It just doesn't want to be pushed. I didn't want to fall down here, but that works. Unlead it. Down and around. Strange. I get neither of them. Get neither of the villagers. Block them. Get them both back. Do this again. I don't know. I just need to make it to where just one falls in, and then I only have to worry about snagging the other. Issue is, I need to push the boat. Either I have a block. I have a block. Okay, I think that back one should fall in. Let me catch this front one. I have to give him a second. I forgot. Hey, you thought. Let's go. You have to remember which one I put one in. That one. He might be a little too far forward. Okay, he looks lined up. I don't have wood on me. Should have some in the shulker or chest. Yes. Snag one more. And this row is done. And then I probably need to start getting rid of beds so they don't make too many more. I need 14. I need 16 total because I need 2 spare. In case something happens. I should only have 16 beds in here. There should be 24, so I need to get rid of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am going to double check on the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. I guess I'd want to start getting rid of beds too. Let me make a chest just for beds, because I'm gonna make a bunch. I'm gonna tear up a bunch. I'm gonna tear them up as I go. Oh, there's the lead. These guys are all cured, but they won't rebind because it's night. I need to make 2 more pool tables. Put those down. I don't know what these two guys are gonna be. They might be farmers or something. I'm not sure. It could just be librarians too. I don't think I'll need more than 8 iron or 6 iron traders. Well, I don't know. I could just fill it out and buy iron. Because my main method of getting emeralds. And they're all going to be cured, so they'll buy it at 1 to 1. I'm not going to produce that much iron. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. Well, either way. We snag 1 more. Wake up. In the boat. Thank you. You keep your boat. Or you keep your bed. Can't make more. Okay, I'm going to keep doing this. I think I'm just going to finish. I don't know. I'm getting close to getting all the villagers in. I said I wanted to build. I really do want to build something. My area's not expanded. Like a build, not just like a farm. My area's been pretty plain for a while. I know I want to do that whole thing for mud. I could just leave these path blocks. I don't have to switch them to mud. I might do that. I might like still work with it, but getting the amount of mud I think I'd want is just not very feasible right now. I'm not sure. You know what I could do? Although I'm a little worried it could mess with the farm. Probably won't. I could install some villagers nearby the iron farm. If I really have that much. I might do that. You know what? I'll leave it at 6 for now. Okay, I do need you and you. I'm gonna zombify those 2 guys during the night. No particular reason during the night, just not you. You two. I was wrong. Give him a second. Hopefully. There goes 1. What a helpful iron golem. Alright. I might just wait. I kind of want to get this iron off of me. Yes. That's where that belongs. Whew. Okay. I don't know what I'd want to do then, because the farmers would be nice for golden carrots. That's really all I want farmers for. Well, if I do that pellet and pumpkin and melon farm, I'd hope they'd buy them. Not like they're a huge selling point, but hello. Oh yeah, then we are. I was putting in some more villagers, so I got the iron farm working. It's a little funky right now, and it's gonna have to move eventually. But while it's working, I wanted to use it, trade the villagers, get XP, literally just get XP. I don't even care about the emeralds right now. Use that to fix up my gear, and then from there, I wanted to build something. I don't know what yet. So okay, the reason I want really good gear, and I'm kind of waiting. The iron farm. So I want to turn this into an actual building. It's really ugly. Even if I change it all to cobblestone, even if I like balled up the farm itself, it'd still look ugly. So what I'm gonna do, and it's also massive. Like those path blocks are necessary. I need those to be spawn proofed. And I want the castle to be like the biggest building here, which would go on this mountain, which would be about as big as the mound. The issue is they're about the same size. So what I'm gonna do, hmm, what I'm gonna do, there we go. I was wondering why the creepers weren't lighting up. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna push the whole thing down like 6 blocks. The issue is that is a lot of digging. There's a lot of digging. So what I wanted to do is I have already Nether Star, and I have an iron farm producing iron, which is the base for a beacon. So I was going to use the iron farm, and then once I got enough iron, I was going to dig the area underneath it, and then just push the whole thing down. It would take me a while, I won't lie, but I'm hoping with the beacon it would go a lot faster. The only other thing I absolutely need is a efficiency 5 pick. I don't think you can insta-mine without efficiency 5. I think you need both, haste 2 and efficiency 5. Um, so I'm kind of working on that now, especially because my pick's about to break. Half of that is getting the XP, and then the other half is I don't have an efficiency 5 villager yet. I'm gonna gamble a little more. I've got villagers back here I could trade with too, turn into more librarians that I can do in the meantime. I was also waiting for these guys to cure. I am also like completely out of gold. I can no longer cure any more zombie villagers. I don't have any more golden apples. I don't have any more gold or enough gold to make one. I probably need to go mining, but why would I ever mine in Minecraft? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm very poor. Somehow. I'm somehow both really poor and really rich. I don't get it. What am I gonna do with 2 stacks of diamonds? Can't make golden apples with those. Uh, uh. So you can do what with them? Oh, I can't eat them either. I wish. That guy's cured. That guy should cure in a second. Yeah, I was curing these guys up so I can do iron trades with them. Doesn't really matter what they have. I think their second tier is guaranteed iron trade, so I don't have to worry too much. I guess it's too early for them to bind to a station. They're all purified. All cured. I think every villager I have stations with at least right now is cured. What I really could do for some easy gold is just go to the nether, mine up a couple of gold ores and smelt it. There's a lot of gold in the nether. If I really just want a little bit, which might be what I end up doing. But I need to make more lecterns, and I can do that by buying bookshelves. I could craft them. I might have to because I'm so... Wait, I have a little bit of money. I don't remember who sells bookshelves. You do. 6. 5. I have 6 total. Need slabs to lecterns. Part of me wants to finish this building today. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be doable unless I stream for a long time. I don't... I think I've said this before. I don't want to finish the structure until I've got all the villagers in because I get them in from the top. And I feel like if I put a roof over this building, it's going to be funky. Also, still don't have like a great design in my head yet. I'm going to just do 5 for now. Then keep one in the offhand. Looking for... There's a couple of trades I'm looking for. I might actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a note card. I'm gonna write down the trades I have so I know what I don't need. Some of my villagers actually got really lucky. What do you mean, like the sheep farm in Carmel? I am gonna do one of those too, but I don't know what you mean by that. What? I don't know, I want wool. I want to build with a lot of wool. I've got unb three. I use a different marker. Yeah, but like, what about it? That's what I mean. Why are you invoking my wool farm? This is I think I have a prot 4 villager. That's crazy. This guy's Fortune 3 and Silk Touch. Some of these guys got really good rolls. Oh, yeah. It is kind of similar. But like I can Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. I think well, the thing is I already have a Silk Touch villager. I was not expecting to get Silk Touch on that guy or planning on it. Looting. I think Quick Charge 3 is the max as well. Not like I'm going for it, but really the only thing I'm looking for right now is just efficiency. If I get some other max level enchantment, I'll take it. Yeah, I've already got Silk Touch. I think I already have depth 3 too on a different villager as well. Power 5. Mending. I think lunge 3 is the max, so I don't have that. Quick charge is you can use load up crossbows faster. Hailing 5. I don't really use crossbows because they can't have power. But I mean, if it's just there, I'll write it down. Okay. I don't know. The thing is I don't need like a huge variety anymore because I'm not selling them. But efficiency is one I really do want. Proj Prot's actually kind of neat. It's like the only other protection I really care about, but also it's just not regular protection and you can't stack them. Level 4 is nice though, but I don't think I'd ever make a set. I think it's piercing 5 is the max. Reroll all of them. None of them want to bind. So I will steal some of this iron. I'll hand the shovel. Trade up. Oh, I don't have. That is the other issue. I'm so broke I can't even get to the iron trade. Oh no. Okay, I can sell some paper. I don't have a ton of it, but as long as I can get like one past that threshold, I can get the rest pretty easily. What else can I sell? Let's go get paper. Ah. This is why I need a sugarcane farm. I just need farms of everything, bro. I don't know. I keep telling myself I've only got one more hill to overcome. One more hill, and then everything will be easy. That's just not the case. And it's probably never going to be the case. I'm sure I'm always going to lack something. Actually, what I should be doing, paper is bad. Books are much better. You get a lot more emeralds per. I think because the cheapest, it's 19 paper per emerald, whereas it's one book. So just for like the one extra leather, it's significantly less paper. And I'll tell you what, I'm not worried about leather. I'll let it eat all the XP. I just need emeralds. I don't need a lot to get that first trade over with, or that first level over with. Gonna get in here. Okay, I think that took 10. We'll get this guy passed too. I want a toolsmith ready. Do another toolsmith. Actually, I'll just do this guy too. If it only takes 10. Now, get back my emeralds. Get these guys through. Hope the zombie likes stone pickaxes and iron armor. Oh, you aren't. You're being stubborn. Take your job. Become employed. It might be too late. I can't tell because of the rain. Oh, he did take the tool, actually. Come on. Take it. Take it. It's probably too late. Yeah, I'm not. They're not refreshing their trades, I think. I think it's too late. That's okay. But that doesn't mean I can't refresh the guys in the back either. Should be night soon, though. These guys are all not changing. Nope. Oh. I'll take other... Ooh. I might take this just so I can have the channeling trident. I've been wanting it for a while. I know I could enchant it, and I have a way to get XP now. I don't know. I literally only ever need like one channeling trident. I, I think I'll skip it. If I really want it, I could have like another villager area like somewhere else. I think I put channeling in that one. In the meantime, I think I've got sugarcane kind of just all over. I'm gonna convert it into paper. I'll make more books, and then I can be ready to trade more. I need more leather. Not a problem. There we go. I'll trade with whoever I can. Get more emeralds. The only one I can't get is that last one for whatever reason, but he just needs to take the job. Once he does, then they're all already purified. I just need them to have that trade ready. And I got enough XP to fix my shovel. I will need more levels as I need to keep applying books, so I think right now I need to focus on getting efficiency 5. That's the next goal. Only issue is actually not many of these guys are buying books right now. I don't think I have mending on any of my other tools yet, no. Multi-shot. Another funky crossbow enchantment. Okay, we sleep. Actually, I'm gonna go check on the iron farm. So, part of the way... Part of the spawning conditions of iron golems is to make sure the villagers are sleeping, and they've been only occasionally sleeping. Looks like it is still producing. I'm hoping to fix that when I move it down. I'm not going to worry too much now. Let's see, like, they're still panicking. They should be sleeping right now. And I'm not... I think the way I fix that is I need these trapdoors closed, and I can use that... I can do that... Like, even just one trapdoor is literally all it takes. It makes me almost think if I, like, just leave that one closed, because it looks like they all got into bed. But they'll still get panicked. I could just do that. Back into here. But see, it's like, ugh. Just one. Like, I don't get it. Ouch. We just shot the villager. I need to put torches. I thought I put a torch in there, but I guess I didn't. An axe, so I don't kill the zombie. I don't know, maybe just having one closed in the middle is enough. Because they'll still, like, when they still run around, they'll still see the zombie during the day. If I didn't want to do redstone. If I wanted to do redstone, what I would do is underneath the trapdoors, I would hook up some redstone to a daylight sensor, and then when it turns night, it would close them, and when it turns day, it would open them. So, like, these guys are, I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's okay. Uh, Sleeping. I was just checking on the villagers. Okay. Wow, Meister Best is asleep. Wow. Wow. It's okay. I think it's a little bit of time before they'll accept stations. They might like bind occasionally, but they generally won't go out of their way to. Actually, they might not even at all. I don't know when, like they have a little bit of time at the start of the day to like mingle, and they'll do their jobs for a little bit. Just have to kind of keep an ear open. Because you'll hear like a million stations go off all at once. I'm still pretty far from the beacon. Uh, if I want to make it entirely out of iron, which I probably will, because I don't have gold, I could make, I think I could make like maybe 10, like, not 10, how many blocks? What's 9? I think I have 64 and 61. We'll just say 2 stacks. I can make like 11 blocks of diamond, I think. That's not enough for a beacon. So I need to wait for this to fill up. But I also need the iron for trading. It's kind of a, eh. The good thing is because I made the change to Reaper, I won't go through nearly as much iron. And that'll probably start filling up over time. It's also why I haven't bothered adding well, I don't even have like I said, now I do. I didn't have the iron to make my compressor, because I need like a million hoppers for that. But I'll do that all whenever I move the farm down. There's no reason to put it in now and then move it. The storage is a little funky, and it'll fill up surprisingly fast. Like, I think what you've seen, imagine that, plus like, I'm gonna say like 6 stacks, and that's been for, I think I finished the farm at the end of 2 streams ago, so that's been like 2 hours of activation. We'll say like 2.5. It's still pretty quick. But it's also, I think it was faster at the start, because like I said, it'll work for 20 minutes unless they've slept. And the sleeping is being funky as you just saw, so the rate is going to slow down a little. But once they can figure out how to fix it, it should go right back up. They're also trading again. I need to start re-rolling these guys. So I get efficiency. Density 5 was another one I was kind of looking for. Oh. That is the book I want. It is really expensive. But also, emeralds aren't really a problem anymore, so I might keep that. I'm also going to keep this guy. I'm literally only going to buy density 5 once. Maybe twice if I somehow stumble on a second maze, but I need paper. Use all my paper for books. It's a little more expensive than I like. When I cure him, it'll drop. Density is, it's a mace enchantment. When you fall, you do more damage. And you need that for an advancement. But it's also, it's what makes the big explosion. It's why, I don't know if I've hit you with my mace, but it's why it hurts so bad. It's because of density. Especially combined with the Elytra, because the Elytra gives you that jump and then you get the immediate fall. I think you piece that together when I start jumping around you and people would explode. Okay, those are 2 good trades. The issue is I literally just don't have enough gold to cure them. but I have the trade I want. Watch these guys roll, and I'm gonna get efficiency 5 for like 3 emeralds. It's not possible, but you can get it for... I don't remember what the range is, but you can get max level enchantments for pretty cheap. I know I've hit you at least once. I think I've hit Tide twice. Grab that. Okay, we're gonna go to the Nether then briefly. I need to get 16 gold ore, which is not gonna take very long. Come back, smelt it up. I'm a little worried to let those guys zombify while I'm not here. I don't think anything will happen to them, because I think as long as they've been traded to and then zombified, I don't think they can despawn. But I feel like something horrible is gonna go wrong, and I'm not gonna risk it. I need to be a little careful. I should be fine. Need 16 gold ore. I will have to go out, I think, into the actual Nether. Why is there so many Endermen here? Strange. But I can finally... I don't know if you know, this does not have any efficiency. I really needed it for that, too. Having 5 is perfect, because then I don't even have to bother with, like, getting 4 and then combining it, and... eh. I think that's probably going to be all the gold in here. I think I already mined up all the gold a while ago. I was shocked to find that. Come down here. I can... So, I do have a thing in not Optifine, Sodium, that gets rid of the... I have to find it. The details. Render. It's render. I think it's atmospheric fog. There we go. And then I can see in the Nether. I don't like the Nether fog. Or at the very least, I think it's just way too close. I could do some flying around the Nether. I still haven't gotten to every biome yet. I don't think I found a warp fortress or a warp forest. I don't need it, but it'd be nice to have. I'm gonna pick up some more mushrooms while I'm here. I shouldn't need too many. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting out of here. Whew. I think I didn't have my chest plate, so I kind of got torn a new one. I think I was getting stabbed in the back. Oh, here's gold. That works. There's a huge nether portal, too. Do I have the blocks to build up? I do. I think that's what happened. I was getting comboed by the ghast and some piglin stabbing me in the back. And then I didn't have my chest plate on because I was being foolish. I should swap them. Not now, obviously, but have them ready. That's my gold. You get back now. I need to make it more clear which one is my portal, because I don't remember exactly where it is. I do also... I would like to build in the Nether at... Not Nether. Well, yes, the Nether, but in the end at some point. But to do that, you kind of need all of your... You need all of your end gateways down, because otherwise you build something nice and you decide, I want to finish it. And then there goes your entire build. Also, too, you just need to refight it at least once for... I think there's an achievement, there's an advancement for respawning, there's an advancement for looking at looking at the Ender Dragon through a spyglass. And then you need the picking up the Dragon's Breath. That'll be one thing, is I'll have to get a bunch of Dragon's Breath, because I'll never be able to get more again. I don't think I don't know who uses Lingering Potions, but I don't think I've ever used a Lingering Potion. But if I wanted one, you know. Wise Rock on Twitch says, are you trying to get all the advancements? Partially. I set out a couple of challenges for myself, three of them. The first one was I couldn't do villagers until I killed the Ender Dragon. The second one was I couldn't do automatic farms until I killed the Wither. And then the last one is I can't use totems until I've done all the advancements. I know there's one that's use a totem, and that'll be the last one. So, it's part of it. And I also just wanted to do it. The reason I set that restriction is just because I've never done all the advancements, so I kind of wanted a reason to. I figured if the other restrictions were if I didn't impose those would be literally the first thing I did, would just build farms and build villagers, and that just Admittedly, I've just all I've done is I kind of offset it to now, but I think that's okay. It forced me to play the start of the game a little more normally. Right now, I'm trying to work on finishing up maxing some of my gear, and I just got I think I got the last trade that I need, so I need to go to the Nether and get some gold really quick. I think it's these two guys. Density. It's really just the efficiency. I saw the density, so I figured I'd grab it. I'll need to step away for a moment. I think it's too late. Oh, no, he's doing his job. I thought I'd have to go further. Okay, and I didn't even get the other one. I mean, I knew it was going to happen eventually. I just didn't want to... I don't know. I feel like that'd make the start of Hardcore Minecraft kind of boring. Is if all I did for like the first 5 hours was just live in a village and do stick trading. Admittedly, that's kind of all I'm doing now, but shush. Okay, I need him to get that guy. Wait for him to get hurt. I don't have it on me, but I have another weakness potion. Somewhere. I think it might be, yeah, still in the stand. That's okay. No, this is a solo. You can't hear, but I'm hitting tab. I just only have... I was just referring... I don't know. It's my nether portal because of the nether portal to my base. That's really it. Yeah, I'm matching tab right now. You can't... Nothing's coming up. I don't know if you can hear it. Probably not. So I'll say it's the latter. I don't really have many nether portals either. I've only got the one here, and there's one to a stronghold. I'm still... You can see in the top left, I'm still pretty early. Wait for those guys to cure. I'm kind of at like a really weird phase of the game where I've got a good amount of resources, but like not the house for it. Kind of just throwing stuff everywhere and eh. See, that shouldn't be producing during the night. No, I get it. I definitely shudder at the thought of losing everything. I've been playing pretty, like, other than those restrictions, I've been playing pretty safe. I've spent most of my time on this island. I haven't even gone to a bastion yet. I know I'm gonna have to at some point for netherite. Like, I need to go there for for an upgrade template. I my only thing is I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. I've got a good amount of experience under my belt where I think it raises the stakes just a little more. It makes it more interesting, at least for me. As well as too, I even without hardcore, I typically would play in hard almost exclusively just for the villager thing. The if you don't know, zombification of villagers is difficulty dependent. It's 100% in hard and only 50% in medium and easy. And I kind of just got used to that. And I just never really, I don't know, I haven't died that much. Like, admittedly, this is the first streamer attempt. I've played hardcore Minecraft before this. Um, but this is like This is the first streamer attempt. Like I have not had a you I don't know if Twitch saves the VODs. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and they do save the VODs there, and you can go back and you can see literally the first day. No, like the villager just dies. That's all it is. Which is really annoying because if you do what I don't know if you saw, I just locked in some trades that I really wanted, and then I zombify, and then I just lose that villager, I would get super annoyed. So, admittedly, what you could do is you could just go the other way. You zombify. That would be the workaround. You zombify first, and then you worry about your trades after. Because they don't lock in trades until you trade with them. So, but yeah, you have a 50% chance to just not to lose that villager, which is kind of annoying. It's not a huge cost, especially if you have villagers like farming for themselves, so they're just making more all the time. I don't even. I've explored so little, I don't even know where a village is. Like all these villagers came from two zombie villagers. I just took them into the cave and bred them up, and we don't ask about the villager family tree here. But it's okay. Um, yeah, right now I wanted to. My armor's actually, I think, other than I don't have Swift Sneak and my chest plate is. I'm very anti thorns. I don't like thorns, and I don't like thorns. I don't like fire aspect, and I don't like knockback or punch. So I usually keep my gear without those. So I wanted to change my chest plate out, but the rest of my armor is good. I do need Swift Sneak, and that means I need to go to a Deep Dark, and I'm not looking forward to that. I have the Elytra though, so there's two ways you can do a Deep Dark that I know of. Either do the proper stealthy route where you bring like 8 million sacks of wool with you, and you block up everything, and then nothing can hear you, or you go in with an Elytra, you don't care, and you grab as much as you can, and then you fly out before the warden can kill you. And if the Deep Dark is big enough, you can even just like fly from end to end of the Deep Dark. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to doing that without a totem, but I only really plan to do it once. Like I want to go there for a I might go there for like a Skulk Catalyst so I can get more Skulk blocks because I just like how they look. And then I need Swift Sneak 3, and then I'd like to get the music disc. I know it's not even that good, but part of me always wants to collect all the music discs. I don't think that's an advancement. But I do need the trim. That is the other thing I do need. Okay, they did Purify. I should be able to buy a couple books. I think right now, I literally just wanted my picks. I don't even care about my axe and shovel, because I don't think Efficiency 5 really changes much. It's going to be a little expensive, but I've got money. I think I could purify them again, but it's diminishing returns, and I just don't want to bother. Do I not have enough? I don't have enough emeralds. That's fair. Um, I am loosely in the same boat. I played a SMP pretty recently before this. I've gotten a good thing. My knowledge in older mechanics is pretty strong, but I definitely am not great with newer mechanics. Like, I'm trying to think about a new mechanic that I don't know very well. It really just Deep Darks. I think I've only rated like one before, and that was with Elytra. What else? The Tiny Takeover didn't really add much, so I don't have to think too much about that. I don't know, it's also been a while since the last major content update. I wouldn't say Tiny Takeover is a major content update. I know it's a lot of like modding stuff. I'm trying to think of what else. I don't know. Maybe those last couple of because I've actually played two servers when it was still 1.21. I'm a little better, but like I haven't really dealt with sniffers much. I haven't. I think the last major update I really played was. Well, I no, that's not even fair because I did play the servers. I think 1.16, before the last couple of the servers I played, 1.16, the Nether update was the last time I significantly played. So I do have a lot of catching up to do. Um, but I feel like the game is like once you know a little bit, you can start like I don't know what word I want to use, like constellating knowledge. Like you can use knowledge from like one thing to like help in another. I did, but like I've never done like a deep dive on sniffers. I know you can make like an actual farm of them, not just having like a pen. 1.7 is that beta 1.7.10 or is that the full release? Because in my mind, I always associate the 1.8 with the Hunger update full release. Okay. Those newer versions always confuse me because, like I said, I always associate 1.8 with the Hunger update. But I'm pretty sure that was Minecraft beta. That was around when I started playing. I think I might have played 1.7 for like a little bit, and then I don't even know if you know who the Yogs cast is. I used to watch their Shadow of Israel series, so I even experienced it a little before then. I couldn't even afford Minecraft at the time. I don't mind playing on newer versions. I'm more prone to being a survival kind of guy. I think there's a lot you can do with vanilla Minecraft. Not to say there's anything wrong with modded. I'm satisfied with what I have. So I've never had to worry about like playing on. Is it still 1.12? Is still like the major version, or they finally moved up for most mods? I mean, you're saying you're playing on 1.7.10, so I don't know. Give me a second. There we go. Well, yeah, but like I don't know if Alan, do you know who the Yogs cast is? I mean, it just depends on the audience too. Yeah, see, there you go. I don't even know if do they even still do Minecraft stuff to this day? I think I used to. I think a couple years I would keep up with their Trouble in Terrorist Town games. I got bored of that pretty. I got bored of that eventually too. I haven't kept up with them in a while. Maybe around like COVID. I think COVID is when I last watched them. I don't know. I never try to assume stuff like that anymore because I realize there's like so many things that I just don't keep up with anymore, and you know what? That's okay. I don't have to keep up with them. Like I can't even name to you. I know like a couple of like the bigger Minecraft YouTubers, and you could even call me wrong for this now. It's like is it the Unstable SMP with like the Parrot and Wembu, and I don't know the rest of them. I don't know if that's like the new group of people. I don't even know like how you'd because you have like the ignoring Yogscast, you have like the earliest group of people I know is like the Team Crafted group with Sky Does Minecraft and Asian Canadian and Jerome ASF. Um, in my mind, then like Minecraft kind of like entered a dark age after that. I don't really know who occupied like the group space. I'm just saying like I don't know about that group of people, and you know what? I'm okay not knowing about that group of people. But then after that, then you have the Dream SMP people. I'm sure there's like a group of people in between the Dream SMP and the the Team Crafted. There's got to be. I just don't know about them because I never paid much attention. And then the Dream SMP group kind of died off, and then now you have the Unstable SMP, and I just don't know anything about them. I just know they exist. Oh, it's just a trend. What can you do? But still, some of like the old guard is around to play too. Like I know Philza's still playing too to this day, and he's been doing hardcore for 12 years because he's on his 7-year world now, and the one he had before that was like 5. I imagine Etho's still playing. Um, Past Techno. That's fair. I like Techno a lot too. I'm. You can call me wrong, and that's fair. I like loosely. I associate like Techno with the like the Dream SMP era. Or I guess if you wanted to think about the. I know he's way before. Don't get me wrong. That's just like the group I associate with him with, because that's more the group he interacted with. I know like a little bit predating that, or maybe it might have been concurrent. I don't remember. Was the SMP Online? I think that like predated and they kind of had some overlap, and I think the Dream SMP went after. I'm just talking about like Minecraft groups. I'm not talking about like Minecraft servers, like groups of like I said, like the team crafted. It doesn't feel right to associate him with that group. It's just like the time he occupies. He occupied. But there's also like a million different Minecraft groups for like a million different things. So I don't really know. There's a lot of people doing this. You know what? For good reason. Anyways, I need another book. And I need not you. I need you. I'm okay with two for now. I just want to put them on my pickaxes, and then I can get. I think I have two mending books somewhere. I've got one. I need to buy another. Like I don't know if you'd another group that just came into mind. What were they called? The Hermitcraft people. Like I don't know what you consider them because they've been around for a long time too. And they're still going to this day as well. I don't know about you guys. I feel like I always revolve around using like the same couple of names for all of my tools. There's always like a gambling reference. Well, I can't. What if I do something else? Yeah, Mumbo, Green and Mumbo. Like I would say they're the bigger creators in that sphere. I know there's a ton of them, and they do cycle in and out a couple people every now and again. Like I think every season they try to get a couple new people. I watched for Mumbo, and then I switched to Green, and then I think I only watched during season 7, maybe for like a little bit of season 6. It was like I think I watched like a little bit of one of the surrounding seasons. I don't remember which one. What do I want to call you? I know a couple more of them. Um, I think you have the Scar. What's his? I don't remember his full name. You have Scar. You have the B double O. I don't remember if Etho plays with him. I feel like he does. I don't remember it distinctly. I don't know. There's so many of them. It is hard to keep track. I don't remember as many as I think. That's okay. Hmm. All this fortune. I was seeing what the internet had to say, and I got an AI tool. It's just so awful. You got. I'm only streaming Minecraft, so you can't see, but ore multiplier, the duplicator, resource harvester, stonks. I kind of like this. I said I like doing gambling references. Okay. I need to do a little more trading and fix them up. And after that, what do I want to do? I need to wait for the iron farm to produce more, so that's gonna be on the back burner. Could do this. Ooh, I could fix up my chest plate. I think I have a prop book. I think I have prop 4. I'll do that. I need to fix up the chest plate too. This guy's still being stubborn. Take it. Come on. Take it. I'm assuming it's because this guy's trying to bind to it, but I don't... I feel like you should bind to it eventually. There he goes. Oh, shoot. I don't... What time is it? Oh, they're not going to refresh anymore. That's... Ugh. I can buy some more glass. I need to trade with more of these guys. I need paper. I could do the... Oh, book buyer. I could do the sugarcane farm building. I don't have a good idea of what I want it to look like yet, though. But I am needing sugarcane. I've got the, there's a map, like, right outside my house, and I've got plans to turn this whole island into, like, a little bit of a medieval city. It's literally just plans right now. Like, I have, like, ideas of where I want builds to go. That's why I'm a little hesitant to build too many farms. I haven't updated the map so you don't see the iron farm, but it's right around there. I'm gonna save this map and I have to make a new one, but I want more paper before I do that. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna end up revamping. Like, this is where I live, so I don't know if I'm gonna end up revamping this area much. I might crowd it up a little more, but it might be like the farming area where all the crops are. And then you're gonna have like a port down here. Because the iron farms up here is gonna lead to this being more. I'm saying industrial, but that's not really a medieval term. So more like a production area. And then you might have some markets, and then a lot more residential. And then up here you'll have some kind of castle. And the idea would be is the sugarcane farm would be one of these markets. It would just be a building that produces sugarcane, but it would look like a market. I'm still not sure the block palette I want to settle on. Obviously, I'm using a lot of really basic wood. It's probably what I'll end up going with. A lot of oak, spruce, maybe some dark oak, because I just like how it looks. And then maybe a little bit of birch, and then obviously a lot of stone. But I don't know. That's kind of the house was the first building I built, and I've been trying to match the palette. Everything looks kind of cohesive. And I don't think I want to stray too much from that, but it definitely looks a little plain, which isn't horrible, but Hmm. One block I really like using for kind of adding a bit of color is terracotta. I have no idea where Mesa is. Like, I'll burn some rockets. I don't mind. I don't have. I do need to be careful, but I'm around. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff on the screen, so you're gonna get overwhelmed. But I'm around like negative 1,000, negative 1,000. I spawned like in the middle of this massive dark oak forest, and I just ended up getting stuck in it forever. Not forever, but for like 3 days. And I just wandered out until I find somewhere to live. I haven't looked around much. Nature's compass. I don't mind spending some time exploring the world. There's a lot I want to see. So like I'm looking for I did just say I'm looking for a mesa, and I'm always looking for a mesa, but there's way more I'm looking for too. I don't mind as much. But no, it would be definitely really nice to just be able to do a like a slash locate or whatever. I can ban people? Can I ban my I don't want to risk that. What if I can ban myself from my own world? I mean, you don't get bet the hard part is with building is you don't get better unless you build more. It's but then it's really hard to build because why would you want to build if you can't? I know it's a bad cycle. I think I spawned. I don't even remember if I don't know if you spawn around 0, 0 anymore. What's that? Oh, just strange. Hmm. No, I definitely suffer with that too. I sometimes make my scale a little too grand, and then I feel like the insides end up being really empty. Like you didn't. I have not walked inside that. I have not walked inside the windmill for a reason. There's not much in there. The same with the fishing hut. There's literally nothing inside the fishing hut. I'm terrible when it comes to interiors. I'm hoping through this world I'll get better. I'm hoping for this to be a pretty long-term kind of deal. I mean, we'll see how it goes if I survive or not. But no, I get what you mean. I'm just saying there's aspects of building I think we could all get better at. No, I get what you mean. I think I don't know if you were here for it. I have that iron farm. It looks really ugly. I want the whole island to like look nice. The iron farm is huge and it looks hideous. So I'm currently struggling. I'm waiting to get enough iron for a beacon so I can move it underground. And I feel like with a lot of the times with redstone, I feel like you just have to bury it, or you have to build these massive things to cover it. I don't know. Sometimes people like showing it off, and I think you can. But I don't know how to do that, so I have to hide it. It also really does just like depend on your scale. Like for the sugarcane farm, I'm gonna keep it pretty small, mainly just because it's only me. I don't need that much. I really only need the paper for rockets. Like, yes, I would have liked it for trading, but I've got the iron now, so I'm not too worried. When it comes to like mega farms, I don't know if that's what you're getting at. I beyond me. I don't know if you can make a perimeter look nice. I'm assuming that's way beyond what you mean. And you know what? Not every farm has to look nice. I just want this area to look nice. And if there's farms here, I've been bought. Chest plate. That's what I was gonna do next. Fix that up. I need mending, unbreaking, rot. I don't remember which one was the prot villager. Maybe I didn't. No, I know I got a prot book somewhere. No, I got the prot 3 book. That's what I did. My I didn't get a prot 4, but my boots had prot 3, and I got the prot 3, so I just took advantage of it. I know I can combine two of them, and that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Not like you need that many enchantments on a chest plate anyways. I think right now though I'm lacking the levels. I'm gonna go sleep so they can restock the trades, and then we'll do the chest plate. I might do the sugarcane farm. We will combine to prot 3, combine unbreaking and mending. This is gonna take a couple levels. That's gonna be 5. I know it's gonna be more than 6. I don't know how much the work penalty is. Um, literally, so before villagers, I was literally just most of it was literally just coming from breeding and killing mobs. I don't think I've even used a single fishing rod, and then mining, whatever I can get from mining. I've not been mining much. Um, right now it's gonna be villagers. You can get a pretty healthy amount of XP from villagers. Getting up to level 3 will definitely 3. Getting up to level 30 takes a while, but I'm just gonna keep like juggling the lowest of levels I need, because each level takes more XP. They're not all made the same. Um, come late game, I'm probably gonna do a gold farm. I don't know. I want to do a lot of farms here too. And can I could just make an Enderman XP farm. I'm not gonna do the I know about the Allay thing with the silverfish. I'm not gonna bother. I don't even know where an Allay is, nor do I know where a armadillo is. But I'm late game. Assuming this isn't enough XP, which admittedly I've got like most of the things I want. I do need to put unbreaking and mending on that actually too. Um, I don't know if I'll ever AFK at stuff, or at the very least, if I do, I need to have like a whole beacon set up. So like for that, I want like wither skeletons. You could do a blaze one. That's not terrible XP, but I don't know. I'm not like I said, I'm not too terribly worried about XP. I'll get most of the XP I need from villagers. Yeah, the early game safe ways is villager trading and breeding and killing animals. It's not much. Fishing would be another one too, but I'm just not patient enough to. Okay, I need to get a little more emerald for that last mending book for the sword. But I'm gonna keep running back and forth. Oh my, hi Thorin. As flushed. Can I t what emojis does Twitch even have? Flush. I can't do flushed. Aw. That's okay. One day, when I get affiliate, I can add my own emotes. One day. Let's see. Got 4. This is gonna be a little more. It's gonna be 10 if I want to name it. Okay. You joke, I've been considering it. I don't know. I don't like the idea of a VTuber, but if I look at other streamers, it is very, or let me say this. I've yet to see a big streamer that doesn't reveal their face. Or in some capacity doesn't have like a self-identifying, a way to self-identify visually. Whether that be VTubering or just using a cam. I don't even own a webcam. Even if I wanted to VTube, I couldn't. But I am not in a rush. I have an idea. If I'm gonna do, what I'll probably do is I'll probably do a PNG. I'll be a PNG tuber, just like Jellybean or whatever her name was. But I have an idea for what I'm gonna do. I can't show it on stream. I really like anglerfish, so I was probably just gonna do like a cute little anglerfish. That was my idea. But I'm also more willing to try out a bunch of different things. Okay, I got enough levels. Send that. Is he an anglerfish? Oh, true. Problematic media. You can't mention that here, Thorn. I'm gonna have to ban you for 10 years. This, that. Oh, oh no. It's gonna take a. I forgot to name it. That's gonna take like a million levels. I don't know why it does. 8. I'll do that later. Swap it so it gets XP. And then I need enough. Need that mending book. So it's because of the work penalty. Work penalty is a Minecraft mechanic that every time you interact or every time you use a piece of equipment at a anvil, it adds a work penalty to increase the level requirement for the next change. It's really annoying. You can reset it with a grindstone, but obviously that gets rid of all of your enchantments. It's to prevent you from putting too many enchantments on one thing, but if you know what order to add books in, it's not an issue. But like it's to I think I have like an efficiency 1 villager. It's so like then I couldn't do like efficiency 1 if and I couldn't combine. I think it's like you need 16 efficiency 1 books to get up to efficiency 5. It's to prevent stuff like that. Why they want to prevent that, I don't know entirely. Thank you, Thorin. Thank you. I'll be the greatest Minecraft sensation ever. Which ones am I mending? You. Thanks for popping in, Thor. Okay. We need XP. That's what I need now. Yeah, these iron villagers are going to be the biggest way. The more trades you can do, the better. Like, before I even have these guys, I would, So, if you're villagers, and then, okay, if you queue librarians, they have a chance to have a bookshelf trade as one of their tier 1 trades. If you queue them once, it'll drop down to 4 out of instead of 9. And then if you interact with them a little, it'll drop down to 3. And then from those bookshelves, you can break the bookshelves and get books, and then you can retrade those books back. It's 0 emerald. There's like no emerald positive, but it gives you XP. Um, but you could also do that with just like that's why I buy glass. I also want to build a bunch of glass, so that works for me. I didn't know you could buy candles from these guys in the newest version. And then you can also buy lanterns. The only issue with this is some of these stations are so big the XP gets caught behind. I have to run back here and snag it. I'm gonna put I guess I can now. I want to put iron doors in. I was just so like when I was still making this, I literally ran out of iron so many times. Like I think I used all my iron on the there's pistons that raise and lower these guys. I used up like all of my iron at the time. And then I used the rest of my iron on the hoppers, but I could put in those doors now, I'm just being lazy. Oh, I finally used all of it. Got a little bit more. Okay, we'll see if that's enough. The book should only be... I think I've combined 2 swords. Or I think I combined... Oh, I need sharp 5, too. Ah, poo. Not... Actually, earlier today, I was in the nether, and I wasn't paying too much attention. It wasn't terribly close. I think I got down to, like, 3 or 4. I went into the nether to get some gold, and I was fighting a ghast, and I think I was getting stabbed in the back by a piglin, and I didn't have my chestplate on. I don't know. I don't try to play in a way that I keep having close calls. That's not how you. That's not how you survive in hardcore Minecraft. You don't keep surviving close calls. You'd be very boring. You sit on an island and you do nothing, and then you get day 1,000,000. Yippee! Okay, I've got all the books, but I definitely will still need more levels. Hmm. I might. The work penalty. Ooh, that's not terrible. Okay, I'll need 10. I will need some more iron. Let's walk over. I don't need to run every time. Oh, I can show you the inside. Like I said, there's literally nothing in here. Like, the only thing I bothered to put was some grindstones for, like, grinding up wheat. That's it. It's just empty all the way up. Which is fine. It depends. It is, like, I think XP-wise, I don't know about the work oh, I'm not sure about the work penalty, but XP-wise, it is better to combine your books and then add them rather than add one book at a time. I found a tool online. I'll actually, let me post it in chat. I found a tool online that shows you the cheapest way to add enchantments. And it seems like generally you add, so you take your, assuming you're just doing books, you take your weapon, you take your tool, you add one book, and then if you have like 2 more books, you combine those 2 books and add those, and then add that combined book, and it seems like you do that over and over. Let me pull up Twitch chat. I mean, if you just look up like Minecraft enchantment ordering tool, you'll find it. Ugh, ugh. I hear myself. Ugh. There we go. And it does it for every single tool. And then the other thing is like, I don't know how to phrase it. You can't put in like, oh, I'm starting with like a sword that has Unbreaking 3, but I think that's because that doesn't matter. True. So there is like an order too that's preferred. So like it's better to I think XP wise, it would be smarter to add enchantments in a certain order, but I just can't be bothered. I don't really need that much XP. I have it all right here. Oh, I think I exhausted all this. Not all of it yet. We're getting there though. Oh, shoot. I go and sleep. I don't know how much. So if I want to do the sugarcane farm, I'm not gonna make it terribly big. I might need to go quartz mining. There's some like right in the Nether portal, so I'm not too worried. But actually I don't know how much cobblestone I have anymore. I used a ton of it on that iron farm. I will get more if I. Okay. What I could do. I don't have the beacon yet for it. What I could do, I could start mining underneath the iron farm to get ready to clear that out. Not too much to where iron golems start spawning down there, but like enough to where I can fit. As long as it's not 3 blocks tall, they can't spawn. And get me cobble. I have to wait. Ah! Hmm. I could start prettying up the roads too. I don't know. The sooner I do the sugarcane farm, the more sugarcane I'll have. I probably should set that up next. The creeper farm will come eventually. I kind of have. I don't remember what direction it's in. I think it's that way. There's a ocean monument out there. I do want to do a guardian farm at some point. I don't know when, but I kind of want to put those two close enough together to where you can travel to both. Obviously, not close enough to where the spawns for one mess with the spawns of the other, but I would need to go find it again, and that's probably where I'll build it. Well, okay. Assuming there's a deep ocean nearby. I think you need a deep ocean for better spawn rates. I think. Okay, they're trading. Need 10 levels. Let's finish the line. There we go. In here. I forgot to name it again. Okay, at least it's not a huge work penalty. Hmm. I don't have a good name now anyways. I'll do it later. These away. I do have some cobblestone actually. I don't know, I explicitly need cobble for the observers and the pistons. I should probably decide how big I want to make it. I think location-wise, it's gonna go kind of around here. I think it makes more sense to like have like a paper store near a port. I don't know why, but that just makes sense in my head. I don't know if I want to do it in the wall. Not really. I kind of want to leave that mound untouched because I don't know how big I'm gonna go for the. It's okay. That's not even oldness. That's just I don't even know if I call that impatience. In inattentiveness. What I'll say. Clear out some of these trees. Okay. Well, okay. Hmm. I think I'm gonna focus on smaller farms for now. Like no gold farm, no guardian farm. I might do like I do want to do sugarcane. I do want to do a wool at some point because I just like how colorful those blocks are. But I also have some building I want to do. Like I want to pretty up that path, and I also want the wool farm for being able to start laying out where I want other buildings to go. People use a whole host. I usually use dirt, but this whole area is dirt, so it can make it kind of hard to stand out. Like for marking where I want certain buildings to go. Of course, I could just start building, but eh. I also need to do like a lot of terraforming. Some of this is really bumpy. Like that hill needs to go. This hill probably needs to go. If I want this to be a port, I need this to be like way lower down. The issue is I don't have. Ah, I might do that. I might make a bunch of. I think I need to do that first before I put the farm down. Before I put the building down, I need to make sure the ground is how I want it. Because the last thing, it's not a hard farm to move, but I wouldn't want to move the building. All right, the most exciting part of the stream is I'm just gonna dig for like the next hour, flatten things out. Oh boy. Put this like right around here. I probably won't do a ton out of the gate. I don't mind some elevation, but it needs to. I think I need it to come down here because if this is gonna be a port, I'll have to dig out the water too, but I'm not in a rush to do that. I don't mind some elevation, but this is a little like 10. I don't know if that's 10 blocks. That's a lot of elevation. Down these two. I'll dump my inventory because I don't really need everything in it right now. Yeah, I might just need to. Oops, rub my eye. Might need to minus my elevation. So I can. I don't even know. I need to dig. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Wise Rock, but the farm I'm gonna do for the sugarcane, when I was talking about like how hard it is to hide the redstone, I was actually gonna for the sugarcane farm, I was gonna show it off in a little. Like I want the windows, like the front of the store is gonna have windows that face into the sugarcane farm so you can see it operating. That would be like a way I can think of integrating, but also the redstone in a sugarcane farm is just not that much, so I don't really have to do that big of a job hiding it. That does not go there. At the very least, I need to keep some. Let's also not go. Where does this go? Passive mob drops. Yes, I think it'll be neat. But I would 100% agree. It's just hard to be able to show that off. I think like if it's a ton of redstone, maybe not. I did have like it was not a very pretty building, but I had a stacked pumpkin and melon farm, and I showed off the minecart on the inside because I thought it was cool. But I don't know if everyone would agree. I'm just gonna. Mm, I was gonna waste rockets and fly to the top like a fool. I think it's the most interesting. I mean, you really only have like three options. Actually, four now with copper golems. You have copper golems. You have, and usually you can't usually do just copper golem. But you have copper golems. You have hoppers, which are just like the traditional. You use droppers. I actually didn't know what the droppers were for the longest time, but you can make like dropper chains going up, and then you can use water, whether it be like water elevators or just water pathways or whatever. But I feel like at the end of the day, they all come back to hoppers anyways, which you need iron for, which is why I wanted the iron farm. It might just be it's what I'm more familiar with, but I feel the exact opposite way. Like anything in modded just terrifies me, even if it is like conceptually simpler. At the very least, I'm gonna start with smoothing out these big mounds. I still want to flow down from the thing in the middle. Obviously, it'll be like way steeper. The issue is I just need to do a lot of terraforming, and I'm not looking forward to it. But I need the mound in the middle probably to have like a little more presence to it come out. And then it has like a steeper drop off, and then it smooths out towards the outside. Like I don't know if that I don't know if, it just depends how I want the mound. So I'm gonna probably try to avoid the mound for now. Me and my mounds. It follows a completely different philosophy than most tech mods, such as with Create or Britannia. You're supposed to combine a bunch of smaller contraptions rather than create a single machine to do a very specific purpose. I get that. I don't know, it really depends on just what you're doing. Like I watched this video of a guy like doing a storage system, and it was like this huge. I think it was like an 8 by 2 structure just to like sort one chest, and he called that simple. I guess it's all just relative at the end of the day. I think you can be pretty modular with your Minecraft systems if you know what you're doing, but they can still be really complex. I don't know. It just takes. There's just a lot more mechanics to understand. I will definitely agree to that. Keep a torch on the offhand. I don't mind fighting stuff through the night. That's the oh, I don't remember what it stands for. That's like a storage mod, right? Applied Energistics, is that what it stands for? I think I have played modded a few times. Like the most modded experience I think I've ever had was a I think I played Sky Factory 4. I did enjoy that. I think I cheated towards the end because I got really annoyed trying to make a oh, what was it called? It's the thing with not dragonium. It's some kind of dragon material and you make like a reactor. Yeah, it's like this huge mega structure. I don't remember what it's called. But I get annoyed trying to grind for all that and I just couldn't be bothered. But I was pretty much done playing it by that point anyways. I don't know. I might there might be a world where I could do a like another Sky Factory kind of mod pack. I jive with Sky Factory a lot. I know there exist like other mod packs too, but something about being in the sky. Mm, I think it's just what I was introduced to. Greg Tech. Nah, you said Greg Tech and I just no. I've heard horrible things about Greg Tech. Not sorry, not horrible as in like bad quality, just like complexity. Wait, are you someone who plays Factorio? Are you a Factorio kind of person? I feel like you love Factorio. I've not played it, but I've been very curious. Oh, the closest I've ever gotten to a game like that is I played a fair amount of like Oxygen Not Included. I know it's not the same thing. I do like the technical. I just don't know if I want my Minecraft to be technical. But then I also like building these really absurd farms, so I don't know. I really don't know. Did I say Satisfactory? I genuinely don't remember. I mean, I imagine that's a similar case. I don't know. Like, okay. More like the only factory kind of game I've ever played. I think it was just some like really cheap one called Shapes.io. I did say factory. Okay. I I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, the only like kind of factory kind of game I've ever played. I've seen someone play Factorio, but the only factory game I've played was I think it's called Shapes.io, the first one, not the second one. And that was probably like as bare bones a version of. No, that's fair. It's just the kind of you can just call them factory games. I don't know what to call them. I don't know, that level of managing is definitely too much for me. Like if I get too far in an oxygen not included game, I just can't keep up. Like I have like I said, I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I have a YouTube channel. I made YouTube content for a little while, and it was oxygen not included. But then the game started getting really complex for me, and I just couldn't keep up anymore. I kind of dropped it. I hate to tell you, I don't know what the acronyms mean. I'm assuming it's like Greg Tech New Horizons. I don't know what ZPM is. I also imagine like you wouldn't do it if you didn't like it. Like I was talking about the server earlier. I would set up a lot. I would play that server a lot, and I would set up a ton of farms. Like for the last two servers, I was always the villager trade book guy, which I don't mind. I mean, it's a part of the game I enjoy. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. Maybe. I don't know. I think this is plenty of Minecraft for me for now, but I'll keep that in my mind. Also, in my defense, so some of the people in the chat are the people who I played on that server with. And I will say this again. I've said this a million times, and I will say it again. I did not have to sell my books. I sold it out of the kindness of my heart. I could have hoarded them all. Also, I don't even want to know how many things I gave you. Only thing you gave me was your head being a perfectly domable surface with a maze. 0 point Star Trek ZPM Star Trek thing that stands for 0 point module, a tier within the game. Is that what you're when you're talking about like a single building that does everything? Is that kind of what you're talking about, or is that something else? Like when I think about Sky Factory, that's like this is like the only experience I have with modded Minecraft. At least like the more the factory side of it. You had these like garden cloches or whatever, and those definitely felt like like a single building, and you could just produce a ton of stuff with them. Steam, Steam LV, MV, HV. I'm assuming just different. I don't even know how you define it. There's like different ages or like different tiers of energy. I could guess at what those acronyms mean, but I get what you mean. It's probably like low, medium, high. I don't even know. I don't know. The other reason I kind of want a hardcore one too, or like a longer term, is well, I do like building farms. I will not say I'm not a fan of having to rebuild the same farm like 8 times over every time we do a new server. So I wanted something a little more long lasting, so I can actually get a lot more benefit out of my farm rather than just for like 2 weeks. Low voltage, medium voltage, high voltage, extreme voltage. Why? I wonder why the 0 point module is like separate, because if those are all voltages up to that point, is that just like amounts of energy produced? I guess. I don't know. I still only ever remember like the RF systems, Redstone Flux. Sometimes, actually, I feel like one of them did joules. I don't remember. Whichever one had the upgradable. What are they called? Solar panels. Oh yeah, you came over to my base once and you broke something the second you showed up. Thank you, Alan. Thank you for reminding me. You know what? If nothing else, I could try to figure out. I think this is before you guys showed up. I've been wanting mud to build my paths with. I have no idea where a mangrove is, but I know if you use a water bottle on dirt, turn it into mud, and I'm wondering if there's like a way to automate that. Like if I like, obviously the you don't have a machine to place dirt, but if I just place dirt, if I had a machine that could like suck up water with a water bottle, and then like maybe push. Oh, maybe it could be like a. It would have to be like a really modified version of a what's it called? Of like a wood farm. Oh, that's it was like added on at the end, so like Ludicrous was like the highest point, and they decide I see. I get you. That's something I've never built and I really want to build is like some kind of like TNT duper. I don't know if it'll be like a cobblestone generator. It'd probably be a wood farm because I don't really care. I'm assuming I'm gonna end up with so much stone I don't know what to do with it. But I'm wondering if you could do something similar for like a mud thing. It'd be really funky, don't get me wrong, but like you could have like you place the dirt and then you have like a set of dispensers that use water bottles on a block of water and then use those bottles of water on the dirt and then turning it into mud and then it like pushes it away. That was a pretty big change I know for the farming community was when they made TNT have a 100% drop rate of blocks. That's why there's like a lot more TNT farms now. Because I think the only one that used to exist was like a cobblestone generator because you just lose. I won't stop you, but I'm still pretty new. I if you physically can go for it, I won't stop you, but I don't think you can. I think you could send like an Imgur link, but I don't think you can send an image directly now. I don't believe you can send images like directly. I actually don't even know if this is the point where I want it. No, it's like 3 blocks up. That's fine. Oops. Something I'm wondering too is it bothers me to just leave a bunch of empty space, but it's gonna take so much material if I really want to fill all this in. I guess I'm getting a ton of dirt, but I'm gonna use a bunch of it back up when I start filling all this in. I don't know. It really depends on the shape. On the Reddit post, major bottleneck for EV flatline. Oh Jesus! I can't even read all that. And this is literally just all for that one step. And I'm assuming you need those materials to get out of that bottleneck. That's ugh. Uh, no, when I was reacting earlier to Greg Tech, it is like known for how complex it is. I should say revered. Revered is probably a better word. Like you can make, I imagine you can just make like better, like efficient or just higher producing machines rather than having. I get it. Okay, that's that smoothed out. Have to knock out this mound. I'll just go ahead and fill it in. It's not that big. Overclocks and parallels, which increase the speed of recipe processing. Oh, I see. Okay, it just splits it. That makes sense. Is it like a magnitude kind of deal, or are they just like completely separate categories? Like like I don't even know what the magnitude would be, but like 10 low voltage is like one medium. I don't know. They're separate. Okay. Overclock increases the speed by. I'll just block this up then. I won't fill it in. Get this one here. I will say there's like small changes that I really like every now and then. I don't even know if I don't think 1.7.10 is I can't imagine that had what are they called? Not grindstones, stone cutters. But I would always use Silk Touch tools for everything. And then they added I think it's in version 26. They added the ability to turn stone into cobblestone into a stone cutter, which is really nice for me because I prefer to mine with Silk Touch pickaxe. I would literally only ever mine with a fortune just to get cobble, probably for like redstone and stuff like that. Separate stack. Oh, I see what you mean. Like I'm assuming you need so many machine like you might need those four machines to balance the rate of like another machine that like takes in like I don't know if it's like for the material. I think you know what I mean. Like I am running mods, but they're all just performance, and I think those performance mods are pretty easy to keep up on. So I always like the option of having new blocks. I guess you could say, oh, you could just play a mod pack with that has like more blocks in it too, and that would be an option. I don't know. I don't really have a good answer for that. Example, there's a netherite prismarine processing. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, I know. Well, I've heard that while version 26 is a pretty minor content update, it is a much more for like back end like modding stuff. I don't know if that would really motivate you to jump up, or if it wouldn't even be you. It would just be more of your mods would update to newer versions. Apparently, it should be easier. But not really. The extra parallels and overclocks for multi blocks in the line make it so you don't see the line. Oh, like you can just upgrade the line. I see what you mean. You don't have to rip it out. That's why I'm trying to model this up right now because well, it's not the exact same. I think I already said it earlier too. I wouldn't want to have to rip out my sugarcane farm once I've already built it. So I get the feeling. Where am I going? I can actually probably switch these out and just move a little faster. I like to apply Energistics just for the storage system. I thought it was relatively. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I definitely had to watch a couple guides to figure out how it worked. That's the one with like the. Oh, it's like the file. It's like the file drives and the buses, right? Or whatever. Or am I thinking of it? I don't. I might be thinking of a different storage mod. I don't think there's too many storage mods out there. Okay. I mean I figured out enough of it to be able to use it. I don't think I ever did auto crafting. Or if I did auto crafting, it would be like a separate system. That's pretty much how I used it. Yeah. Hmm. Um, he came all the way from the spruce biome. He's hunting. Actually, I think he literally is hunting fish right now. He's got his eye on that one. I actually think he is. Hold on, let me help him out. I thought they only ate chickens. Can I not? Oh, I can't. I can't lead fish. I'm sorry. You're on your own. He's got it. I need to be a little careful because I'm tearing up all my torches, doing some landscape, not landscaping, terraforming. I could just go sleep, but I will actually put this back on, just in case. Okay, I'm also just gonna go ahead and. Oh, is at this level? Need to torch it up at least. I might just build right over it. It should prevent drown. Actually, I don't know if they'll prevent drown, but it'll prevent most of them. No, it's fine. I've always known about Greg Tech. I just never knew. Like I knew it existed. I just never knew much about it. I feel like that directive. I don't know if you want to say like directive or objective. I definitely get it. Like Sky Factory had like a. It wasn't really an advancements menu, but they had like a whole like checklist of things for you to follow. And I think without that, I would have been so lost. Like between that and just enough items, I think it's the only reason why I got through as much of the mod pack as I did. Quest book, yeah, something like that. I don't know. If, I don't know if it was a quest book per se. It was more like a menu. That's why I'm kind of like not sure really about advancements. Like I think you hit a button, you pulled it up, rather than having like an item that tied to it. I can't really. I'm sure they exist, but I can't really imagine. I'm gonna say like a technical pack, but I'm saying that very tentatively. But like a technical pack without a some kind of progression, like a quest book or whatever. Oh, why did I put all the... That's okay. You know, I clear out this mound. Kind of running on autopilot right now. That's also why I'm more... I mean, like, this is... For me, this is a really good balance of, like I said, I was playing on a multiplayer server before this, but then, like, I kept getting the thought of, do I really want to keep, like, going harder and harder and harder on a server that I don't know, it's more of like a... Just like the end point of, if people stop playing, and people kind of largely stop playing by the point I made my decision of, do I really want to keep playing on a server and keep adding to it or making a ton of progress where no one else is going to experience it? Whereas this is kind of like a, it's a single player that I can play at my own pace, so I don't have to play for a long time to get my value out of it. And then I still get like the socialization aspect of being able to like talk to people about it. Are they railroad progression? No, yeah. I mean, you know what I mean. Just more technical packs. I mean, I could think of one, maybe not like a Twilight Forest, but like I could see one for like a fantasy pack as well, or maybe even a Magic one. But like they usually always come bundled with technical stuff. Yes, their fantasies, the fantasy elements are kind of just there as an aside. One day they will finish Twilight Forest. One day. I need dirt. I don't know why I keep putting it away. I got so much other stuff in my inventory. I don't even need the shield. I'm not using it. Not packs, but if they were like, well, there was another multiplayer server. It was not like a pre-made pack. Like someone made this. I think everyone just said, "Hey, can we add these mods?" And they all kind of threw them together, so it wasn't like a pre-made one. It was. I think it was. There's no technical. I'll say that for sure. Like the things I remember distinctly was there was Twilight Forest and there was I think a backpack mod. I think there was oh what's the I think it's Blue Sky. Is it blue? It's some kind of skies. I don't remember what it's called anymore. The one that has like the two dimensions that you can go to. I don't. I think it had the Aether as well, but I never ended up going. I had never played more fantasy mod packs until then. I think I had the access to. Like I think Sky Factory does let you do. I think I did Sky Factory 3, and I think that does let you do Twilight Forest, but I never bothered. I don't even think I knew how to open the portal at the time. Yeah, Blue Skies. I wasn't sure if I was confusing it with the platform. We'll light up for now. I was very depressed. 'Cause I had a ton of fun burning through that mod pack. I was like flying through it because I already had decent enough gear to not have to worry too much about it. It's really insane to think about like how old that mod pack is. I mean, at least with some of the models, you can definitely tell it's pretty aged. Not saying it's bad by any means, because it had a lot to offer. Like I can't think of another like fantasy mod pack other than maybe Blue Skies. Sorry, like I said, this is the mod pack that a bunch of my friends made, so it doesn't really have a name. I should just say mods. I can't really think of like another fantasy mod that does something that is on the scale of Twilight Forest. Makes it all the more sad that the ending is how it is. I think if I had to name something, I think I prefer vanilla because I know what the end game looks like. And for me, the end game is just like a means to an end of getting to like the building phase. Not to say like you can't like you don't have to kill the Ender Dragon to start building stuff, but I like personally I would always want like the best gear before I start screwing around with things. But I just don't know what that looks like in most mod packs. That's kind of a weak reason, and I don't even know if it's the reason. That's just the one I'm gonna go with. I think it had Alex's caves as well. I might flatten this out too. At least up to a point. I don't know what cutoff point it's gonna be. Or what I might do is I might. Hmm, yeah, I don't know. Not. It's definitely not the exact same, but that's why I invoked those rules earlier of no villagers and no automated farms. Because I would have the exact issue of like I built all of this before. Maybe not the fishing hut, but like the rest of this, and not the trading hall. That's still in progress. Don't look at that. The rest of this I built mostly with iron tools. Like if I go to time's broken. My most broken tool is an iron axe. I used iron for a while, and I got sick of it. So I get what you mean. But it is really hard to like, I know I can do this faster. I know I can do this faster. Why am I wasting time here? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's, I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm not usually too crazy about technical or about modded Minecraft. Because I feel like modded Minecraft is so much more about the progression, which is not a bad thing. Like, one game I really do like modded is Terraria. I just like fighting all the modded bosses. But I feel like Terraria is a game much more about progression. To be fair, there's a big discrepancy between vanilla middle and late game compared to tech mid and late game. I mean, yeah, I'll never know. I've only played one technical mod pack and it was Sky Factory, and that was I don't even know how long ago now. That's what I'm saying is I just know what the end games look like. Like I can't even tell you how many times I've tried to understand Tinker's construct and it's just never gone well. And I think I've gotten annoyed because I don't know what the best Tinker's construct tool is, and but I know like this is the best pickaxe. These are not the. This is subjectively the best sword. Like some people might say, oh, Smite's better because more mobs are undead, or why aren't you using Fire Aspect, or why aren't you using Knockback? Subjectively, it's what I want. Also, you need a lot of space for some later game tech bases where it might be infeasible to do with any reasonable time with a given tool. That's fair. The once again, not the same thing because this is well. I'm gonna say Vanilla Plus because it was with plugins. It was with the Jobs Reborn plugin, and then we had MCMMO. But we were able to get up. We were able to get enchantments that were two levels higher than vanilla. So you could get efficiency 7, unbreaking 5. Admittedly, with some effort, it was not easy. But like I had an idea of like hauling out this huge cave, and if you had an efficiency 7 pickaxe, you never needed a haste 2 beacon. So you could just instant mine stone wherever if you wanted to dig out these massive caverns for whatever reason. I think one of my friends did a like a backrooms kind of thing, and he needed to dig out a huge area for it. Not like the. I'm assuming you're talking more about machines, so I get that. I'm just saying like the idea of needing to build something on a really big scale. For tinkerers, depends on the mod pack. I know thaumium or paper handles are the best. That's what I always understood, but I don't know. Yeah. So we had two servers of pretty similar things. Like the big thing, it was vanilla with plugins, and the big reason was is we had crossplay between Bedrock and Java, so they could both play together. So we couldn't really do mods. And the owner really liked to buff the fishing skill because all he wanted to do was fish, and he would nerf everything else. Not really that badly, but I'm still petty about that. Or I'm still petty about it. They're building an underground base in GT, which thankfully stops the rain from exploding. That's an option? Ugh. I am pretty, even without playing modded, I also end up underground pretty often. Like on that first server I played, I literally lived in like I man-made a mound and I just stuffed it full of like redstone machines. And then the last server, I also had an underground base. Not to say I don't put effort into it, but so I'm trying to force myself to be a little more above ground this time. I think for my long-term base, I am gonna end up underground again, but I'm gonna try to. I don't know if this is the idea I'm gonna settle on, but I have like the idea of like this big like ruined area. It's like a bunch of stones, but it's still like really open. And it's gonna be kind of like a template kind of area. I'm not sure yet. I have to think a lot more about it, but I need a really big area for all of the storage. Oh, I could never. I would cry if I lost my machines like that. Could you not just like if you had like if this log was your machine, could you not just like I mean this is basically what you're doing, but you could just like that, just cover it up. Like in essence, that's what you're doing by underground. I don't know if you need space above the machines. Yeah, especially if that like blew up my like beautifully designed base, I would have a fit. Nice. That's good to know. Well, if I ever tackle Greg Tech, I'll have that piece of information in my back pocket. I don't know how much the mod would like in game tell you, or like how much extra research you would do. That's what I kind of liked about Sky Factories. I felt like everything I needed to know was generally in the mod pack. I don't know if Greg Tech is like that. I don't believe it is. Yeah. Okay. Um, I think I want to smooth some of this out so there's like an easier way to get here, but I don't know how hard I want to push it back. Like this is already up here. I kind of don't want to move that building. I don't know if I just want to like wrap it around. A lot of info on the wiki. Everything is very well documented. That's good to know. I feel I don't know if Greg Tech had this, but going back to Tinker's Construct now, they had I know they had like the in-game that massive like Tinker's Help book, but it's like 300 pages. Admittedly, you don't have to read it all. But it was very wordy, and I felt like still at the end of the day I was still kind of confused. So I hope Greg Tech is a little better at being more explicit. It was a lot of pages. 300 might be an exaggeration, but I think it was at least over 100. It was a lot of pages because it went over like every single modifier and every single. Yeah, I'm hoping your Greg Tech one is better than that. And it felt like, and I could have just been misunderstanding. It felt like at the time I had a hard time understanding the Tinkerer's wiki as well. Questbook doesn't operate like that. The questbook by default blocks progression for things until you unlock them. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really something you can do with Tinkerers, I feel like is the hard part. Unless you like block someone from just using certain resources until they make previous tools, which also just sounds awful. Like you can't make a manual tool until you make like a slime one or something. I don't know. I might push this part of the hill back a little more too. There's definitely, I don't want it too flat because that'll look really boring. I'm probably gonna have to build it up a little more. I kind of like having like a, since the lane comes out more, I think it makes more sense to have this come out a little more than like for it to go then back in. Get a better view from the sky and see how that looks. I might have to round that out too. I I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill this part in as well, so it's a little more cohesive. Tinker suffers in part due to its integration. Yeah, I feel like it's in every single. Now, I'm saying this, I've only played like 3 or 4 mod packs, but I feel like it's in every single mod pack. So it's just got a lot of heavy lifting to do. Um, so the spears are pretty new. I don't know. I keep it pretty traditional, but I think that's because I'm just I've played this game for so long. I know what I like. Spears do seem real. I'll go to turtles in a second. Spears actually do seem really insane. They're velocity based, and they're based on the person using and the recipient. So like on that modded server, not modded, sorry, the Vanilla Plus server we were playing, we had a Elytra that would let you jump really high up, and it prevented fall damage. But I was trying to use like a mace on. Me and a friend were fighting a wither. He was using a spear and I was using a mace, and I was trying to slam on it, and I accidentally went right into him, and he skewered me. But he wasn't even moving. Like he just had the spear ready. He was just holding it. I impaled myself. Um, I think spears came after maces. I don't know. I feel like the issue with the new weapons is it just the sword is just so not diverse. What's the word? Not fluid, flexible. It's very flexible. Like I think you can get looting on a spear, but you can get looting on a sword. Spears are just. I'll demo one. Hold on, let me go get one. As for turtle shells, some people rock them. The big benefit is the water breathing, but you can just get respiration, and then the diamond helmet just does more defense. What you can use turtle helmets for is they're a ingredient for potions of Turtle Master, which I think gives you like resistance 4 and slowness 4 if you're really worried about dying for whatever reason. But they're just such a pain to make because you need 5 scoots and you have to wait for turtles to grow up and eh. I have a spear somewhere. Hold on. Here we go. So I think this can have almost all of the exact same enchantments as a sword, but it has a special one called Lunge. It has 2 ways to attack. So you can left click, and it does that little thing. I think with Lunge, you go forward when you do it. And then you can hold right click, and this is the velocity based one. I'll see if we can find a hostile mob to test. I kind of lit up everything, so I don't know if there'll be much to test it on, but I can just go over to the. Here we go. I don't know. They're really funky to hit with. You have to be like if you're too close. I'm gonna get really close to this guy. If you're too close, I don't think you can hit. Like, see? It's too close. So you have to like have some kind of range. And the speed thing is also really funky. It's like it's easier because I'm on a flat. Like when you're trying to do hills, it gets really weird. I think they're really cool in concept, but I just like see I just like I couldn't do it on that cheap. You have to have a lot of wind up or it gets really funky. And then also too the I don't remember, or maybe it's both. It has a huge hunger cost too, which I'm just not crazy about. And then maces, they're just there's no sharpness for mace. You can get smite for some. You can get smite and bane, but you can't get sharpness. Instead, you get something called breach. I think it's breach, which pierces armor, which actually doesn't sound that bad. Actually, I don't remember the exclusives for mace. I know you can get breach and you can get density. I don't know how exclusive they are. Density is the falling thing where you do extra damage if you fall, and then breach is it bypasses armor. The issue is in a solo hardcore, you're not really finding many enemies with armor. Um, in the breach, it is really cool, but you need a lot of fall to do heavy damage. So that means you need your enemy to be relatively stationary, and also you need to be ready to take whatever fall damage you're gonna take. Which, yeah, no. And then I don't have a mace because that's the other thing. Maces are really hard to get. I think it's like you could look it up on the wiki. You need a heavy core from a trial chamber, and I think they say you have to raid like at least 15 trials, or so you have to open 15 vaults, and you only really open about. I think you can at most get like 5 vaults per trial chamber. It's just really tedious to get one. So it's tedious to get. It's a super slow wind up. I don't remember exactly how long. I think it's like a second at least. of like waiting for it to get ready. And then you can't get sharpness on it, and you can't get looting. Um, and then with ranged weapons, I really wanted to like crossbows, but the Power 5 bow just does so much damage. Like I think like the idea is the crossbow is slower but it does more damage, whereas the bow is faster but it does less damage. But then you can get power on a bow, but you can't get. But then you get a speed enchantment on a crossbow, but then the Power 5 bow just does more. I think the difference would be like with piercing, like you or you can get multi-shot. What I've seen some people do is they'll do multi-shot crossbows and they'll load them up with like exploding fireworks, but it still just doesn't do that much damage. I don't know. In theory, they're really cool. I don't play the I know there's PvP servers out there. If you played them, you'd probably see a lot more mechanics. I just kind of know these things exist, but I don't play PvP servers because that's just not my kind of. I don't play Minecraft for the combat. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little risky. I'm gonna try to demo the velocity thing a little more. So like it's relative velocities. So these zombies would be walking into me and I'd be flying at them. You can do a lot of damage with a spear. It's genuinely really insane. I think spears are probably better than like maces. They are, but not against people with armor. No, I get it. I I can very much get sucked into kind of progress like that. So I have to be kind of like I'm sure if I played Sky Factory now, I'd probably I would get obsessed. I just think I don't like the idea of progression just for progression's sake. Not to say it can't be. It's definitely very fun. Don't get me wrong. Very fun. I just want something a little more. That's what I'm hoping with this is I can just build a bunch of pretty buildings. I think if I remember correctly, now MCMMO might have played an aspect. I don't know how it would have affected it. I think the a multi-shot crossbow with a rocket that explodes the maximum amount of times. I think you can get an unarmored player down to half a heart. But then that's like now mind you this is just with one crossbow with one rocket. So it goes in both ways of how many times are you going to find a player when you have this insane crossbow with no armor? And but then the other thing is like, well, you can just have multiple and and just fire off a bunch. So I get both. But I also don't want to really be carrying like 5 crossbows on me to deal with like 3 creepers. I don't know, they're just not very practical. They seem cool in concept, but they just don't seem very practical. The spears might be a little more interesting. I've seen I don't think I'm ever gonna do it, but I've seen people use like with this I think they got rid of it actually, so people were kind of upset. But you could like use spears with like sulfur cubes and make these like insane highways and that's beyond me, but I just know these things exist. Using the lunge, like I don't have lunge on the spear, but the left click would launch you forward. And then you can use that for like I think even people would use that for like parkour maps too. It seems cool. I think the spear is a better ad than the mace. I want to like the mace more, but it's just not. No, it's just not good. And then the trident too. It I don't know. It has a niche, but it just like I don't know. It's really hard to get in Java. It takes a lot to get one. And then you have the channeling, which is actually pretty neat. But the lightning strike doesn't do that much damage. I think one of the craziest things added, and I think every farmer is also grateful. I think the next biggest change after the TNT dropping every block was crafters. They're a little funky to use, I won't lie, but like they're really good for gold and iron farms where you can forcibly condense all of your iron ingots into bars. I don't have one set up yet because I'm going to move that iron farm, but eventually I will. And I mean, it basically gives you like 9 extra chests or 8 extra. I guess it's 8 extra. You know what I mean? Yeah. As for tridents, I want to like them. I think the impaling does like specifically aquatic and player damage. Oh, hello. Riptide seems really cool, like as a replacement for rockets. But like, what do you do when you're not near? Like, what do you do when you're in the Nether, or if you're in the end, or if you're just not near a bunch of water? It's just kind of. It's really cool during rain. Don't get me wrong. And And then channeling is also kind of neat, but it just doesn't do much damage, and you have to wait for a thunderstorm. And they're all. I think at the end of the day, they're all just too niche, and I think they're intentionally trying not to replace any of like the mainstay gear. Because I don't even remember how much like upset. I don't remember the outroar when they added netherite. Outrage, outroar, whatever you want to call it. Because that effectively replaced diamond, and that was like everyone's baby for. And I think they're desperately trying to avoid doing something like that. So I get why none of them are like going to be that amazing. I think they have to be niche. Whatever they make it, it has to be a strange kind of whatever. I just wish. I don't know. I'm okay with what I use. Yeah, they're really funky to use because so all it does is when powered, it will craft whatever it can inside its inventory. And then you can like use another crafter. I'm not really sure about like more complex recipes. Like I'm sure if you looked it up, I'm sure you could find like a compound creeper and sugarcane farm, and it's a rocket factory that just auto produces rockets for you. I'm sure it exists, but I don't know. I don't have it like in my mind how it works. Like with like with crafters. Actually, I don't know if I want to go make some right now. But like if I was gonna use an auto crafter for my iron farm, you get there's two recipes you can there's three recipes you can do with just iron. You can do iron nuggets, you can do iron bars, and you can do iron blocks. And making sure you only let your crafter craft when it's iron block time is a little tricky. It's not too hard. I think you use like comparators with another crafter, or you could use like other blocks if they emit, I don't know what the right signal is. Whatever, I think it's like a signal strength of 8 or 9. I don't know. We don't get them very often. But I think it's I don't think they want to add too much automation. I was shocked they added the crafter. I'm happy for it, but I can't believe they added it. I don't know how much more we're gonna get. Like before the before the crafter, I don't remember ignoring the TNT thing, which I also think the TNT thing was a while ago. I don't remember like the last big thing they added to Minecraft Redstone. It's probably maybe Skulk. Actually, it probably would have been Skulk. I don't know. That's not even that big though, because you really use it for like Skulk sensors. Um, I really don't know. I would almost want to say the comparator. I feel like the comparator is like the last absolutely massive thing before Crafter is added to Redstone. But I don't even remember how long ago that was now. Because it's another case of, and I understand where they're coming from. They just don't add things that like significantly change the game anymore. Generally, they don't want to dethrone what already exists. And then also too, and the other thing to always think about is like this is a game that's what is it 17 years now? It is ancient, and they're still updating it to this day, and they're not charging anything for it. And they like the reason I bring that up is they don't like I don't imagine Minecraft sales are significantly going up these days. Like they're still steady, don't get me wrong. I'm sure they're steady, but I don't know. I wonder when their sales peaked. I imagine it's just like a social thing. Like going back to the online SMP group. Like a lot of people cite that as like the revival of Minecraft. And so I wonder if like sales spiked around then. But I don't imagine that like many Minecraft updates are like significantly boosting sales. I'm sure you might see like every time they drop a new update, there might be like a tiny bump. I don't know. Or like more specifically, like I don't even know how old my account is anymore. I had an account before this. I think I forgot the information and I bought another one. But Like, this is not my first Minecraft account. I've had it for a long time, but not my first one. But I don't know... Like, they're not getting more money off of me, unless I decide to buy Minecraft Dungeons too, but that's not Minecraft. I guess that's why the whole Minecoin system exists, but I don't play Bedrock, so it doesn't really affect me. I am terrified of the day they... I know people really want it for, like, the parody reasons, but I'm terrified of the day they decide to, like, kind of merge Java and Bedrock. And I don't know if untainted is the word I want to use, but it just doesn't feel corrupted by, like, microtransactions, because that's every gamer's nightmare is microtransactions. Alright, see you, Alan. Depends probably if you look at sales. Like I said, I'm sure they still exist. I'm just saying there's no, like... I was getting more at the... I bought the game. They can't really squeeze much more money out of me. So making more updates for me doesn't really make sense. Me being, like, the people who already own the game. Like, I guess I could buy a version on a different console. Like, I own the, I own a PS4 version, and I own the MC Pocket Edition. And I do own a copy of Bedrock, I think this is before they all kind of... I think this is before they gave you a version of Bedrock free. If you own Java, I think it was that way, yeah. I think I did buy for Windows as well, because I really didn't want to play on my phone. But, this is a while ago. Some of my other friends had a Bedrock server. And I bought Dungeons. I don't think I'll buy Dungeons too. I might if I'm really curious. I thought Dungeons was cool. I really liked, what's it called? Diablo? I really liked, I played a lot of, I think it was Diablo 3. I like Diablo 3 a lot. But I kind of, Diablo, it just felt like a Diablo version of Minecraft, and I feel like I'd rather just play Diablo. Cool concept, though. I think they gave you Bedrock as free as long as you had a Java. I think that's what happened to me, but I already owned Bedrock by that point, so. And I think even if you have a Bedrock account, you still have to buy Pocket Edition. I know it's not called, well, I bought Pocket Edition, and then they changed it to all Bedrock later, but I think even still, I think you would have to buy it separately. So I bought Minecraft. They've still gotten like way more money out of me than probably someone who just buys Java and just plays Java and that's it. They just play on their one account. Mm. I feel like I kind of want. I feel like rounding that off kind of takes away from this. Oh no, I was gonna. Oh my gosh, I need to fill this in part too, which means I'm gonna get rid of the sugarcane at least on this end. But you know what? I guess I could leave it if I just literally cover it up, but that's gonna look ugly. That's okay. I'm gonna get. I have plenty for now. I'll still have that stuff on the side. I could plant some here if I really want to. Actually, I need to probably do this. Something like that. That rounds that off a little better. I might do... I'm either gonna chop... I don't know. What I probably actually should do is I should chop this part off. And then round it like that. Or if I'm gonna do it like this, which I could. I don't know. That kind of chokes the river, I feel. If I got rid of that, that would like spread out the river a lot more. I might do that. I don't know. I hate... terraforming. Well, it's gotta get done. Why did I... Okay, well, if I'm gonna put the dirt away, I'm just gonna start digging then. I do need to line it out a little better. So, I think do it like this. And then I think it would be kind of do something like this. I might have to smooth out the curve a little more. So this curve was actually better. Oops. I think for now I'll just literally just get rid of this top layer. Eventually I kind of want to like deepen this whole river. Maybe not like deeper than that, but like get the edges. Because it looks a little goofy. Okay, well that means I can at least keep most of that sugarcane for now. Oh, I wanted to do like I said, I want to do a port kind of on this tip of the island I'm messing with right now. You can tell that water is pretty shallow, so I will have to go in and deepen that at some point, but that's not a right now problem. That's whenever I decide to start doing ships, which that can wait. Yeah, it's a little flat. I might still bring it out a little more. I'll get rid of the sand later, but maybe like that. Hmm. I'll leave that there for now. I don't have the space to pick it up. Probably. I'll go ahead and eat this and get rid of it. Up the leaf litter. And it's gonna get up. You know what? Oh, there's still, yeah, it's still water. Let's go ahead and update a bit. Okay. Break that, and then this should just all pop. It's not gonna pop if it's not all. If it's only diagonally connected, it won't pop, but there we go. Actually, I need to. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep before phantoms jump me. And sleep for a night. Put this away. What mob was added due to the re-mob vote in the most recent update? I don't know. I thought they were straying away from mob votes. It's either the Copper Golem. I think they're straying away from the mob votes because they don't like two groups of people are losing, and I don't think they like that. I think it's either the Copper. I think it's the Copper Golem is the most recent. We did get the baby mobs got a new model like all through like every category, like villagers, the zombies, zombie piglins, and then all the passive ones too. Those aren't really new mobs. Um, I know they've added like new skeleton and zombie variants, but that's been kind of like on the back burner. Like I still don't believe that the bogged. It's a swamp version of the skeleton that shoots poison arrows. Like I still can't believe that's a real mob. I think that was after. I think that was before Copper Golems though. I think Copper Golems are the most recent, which I'm pretty sure Copper Golems are from the same mob vote as the Allay. I think. I don't think anything was added in version 26. Just the models. Or if there was, I have no idea. The Copper Golems are kind of like a poor man's or, no, poor man isn't. It's more than just that, but it's another way to sort items. Thaumaturge? I know. So copper golems are more for like items. They're not like iron golems. They're separate. I'll show you one. I don't know if I have the pumpkin for it, or the jack-o'-lantern. So you take a. They're kind of noisy, so I won't keep them around. And there is I have thought. I don't know. I think for this world, I'm gonna go for more like a traditional hopper one, maybe with like a um, water system. But you take. There's shears in here. I think I have shears outside. We'll do it outside. Copper golems are pretty similar. I wouldn't be shocked if they. How recent are those? Because they might have gotten them from copper golems. I don't know how old copper golems are, but like I think they're the newest mob. I think they're younger than a year. I could be wrong. So, copper golems require a sheared pumpkin, a jack-o'-lantern. I guess no jack-o'-lantern is just with a torch, and a copper block. And when you combine them, it'll turn into a copper chest with a copper golem. You can have any number of Okay, then maybe they got it from there. I genuinely don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if people on the development team get inspired by the mods. Like I know, like a big point a while ago is one of the Aether developers got put on the development team. Anyways, well, you now creating that golem will spawn the copper golem and the chest. You can actually pick up the chest. There's a lot to say with them. I don't know what order I want to do it in. I know a bit more about these guys because I've used them for a storage system, and I thought it was super neat. But they'll search the copper chest. Let me just let's see. Let's put some dirt in here. So this is actually kind of an awful spot to put it, but they'll search the chest. They'll pick up the item. You can right-click them to grab it, and they'll search chests nearby to see if they can find a matching, and they'll dump it in here. So you see that's the dirt he picked up. If they find something that doesn't have a match, if sugarcane, okay, I don't have sugarcane. If they find something that doesn't have a match, if you'll come over here and check, it'll take a second. If you find something that doesn't have a match, he'll look for nearby chest. If it doesn't have it, if the chest has contents and doesn't have it, he'll skip it, and he'll look for other chests. So now he's looking through this one, and then I think he might be able to reach that. They can remember up to 10 chests. They'll search more than 10, but they'll remember up to 10. Um, I don't have the, I think the server might be closed now, so I can't really show you. But you can take advantage of the fact they remember 10, and then the empty chest thing. Let's see if I can, let me give him a hand, actually. I don't, you have to be kind of careful when you have a thing with a hopper nearby, because if you'll walk up here, when they find an empty chest, if you'll go up there. He's not gonna play nice with me. If they find an empty chest, they'll dump that. They'll dump it in there. Oh, there he goes. So he's gonna put the sugarcane in. Now the issue with having a hopper system, especially like a composter, if I just put something like coal ore, make some coal ore. I don't know if he's gonna check it again. I do not designate. You can see him wandering around. There are ways to do it. If you can lock them in a certain area, obviously they'll only work with those 10 chests. And so I don't have the blocks on me right now, but a storage system that uses copper golems. Oh, here we go. So he dumps the coal ore and now just clogs up that hopper. So you have to be really careful with them wandering. If you can lock them to a location, you can use them as kind of like much more flexible hoppers. In that, so also you said like the chest had more than just dirt in it, but he was able to recognize the dirt, put the dirt in here. Now they do always choose that doesn't really matter too much. They choose the first available space, even if they see dirt, or even if they see their item. They do weather like copper things, and I think if they do fully oxidize, they actually become a statue. So you could collect them that way. Otherwise, there's no way to really deal with this guy. And then you can wax them with an axe, or you can de-ox. I don't even know what that word would be. You can de-rust them with an axe. And then you can save them with wax. Wax axe. Ugh. You can preserve their state with wax, which is what you might have to do long term if you don't want them to freeze up. He'll remember 10 chests, he'll search more, he will only pull from the copper chest, but you can use oh there you go, it's already oxidizing. You can use a big system with a bunch of so if you have like 9 chests that are storage chests, and then you have a 10th chest that's a depot chest with a hopper, you can do chains of of copper golems as long as you don't really let them move too much. I don't have the materials to show you right now, but it would be like and you use some specific blocks to force him to be in that position. But you'd have like your 3x3 of chest, and then you'd have this block doesn't really matter. You'd have your copper golems here, and I think you use like vines to make them get stuck. And then I think you would have like chains here, 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 here. And then you had like your extra chest. You have like your copper chest here, your copper chest here, and then I thought it was really cool. And it's like it is a lot of work, but like so is hoppers. And the benefit of them is I don't know if you've ever done a hopper system. You can only have if you're doing a hopper chest system, you can only have one block type per chest. So like if you want a chest for oak wood, oak planks, um, and the oak logs that are like the, the wood texture but all around, and then the stripped ones and the stripped ones of the logs and stripped of that, and then the stairs and then the signs and then the fence post and the fence gates and the doors and the trap doors. You need a chest for every single one of those. That's fair. I'm not gonna say I'm crazy about it. It's just I don't know. I hate sorting. I don't know if you can tell from my thing. I despise it with every fiber in my being. So if I can make it do it automatically, I'd much rather, even if it is a ton of work. Whereas copper golems, all you need to do to change their sorting is just change what's in the contents of the chest. You still do need a copy of, but that's also true for for hopper systems. So yeah, no, I I'm still really early, so I'm not that like full of resources, but being able to just I can't I don't think I can like explain to you the relief I felt when I set up my copper golem system. I dumped all my items in the chest and I could just sit back and watch everything happen. It was just so nice. I mean, yeah, I imagine they're pretty similar. I can't like force the only way you can force them to stay with certain chests is by literally just locking their location. I think it's definitely both cheaper and easier to set up than a whole hopper system because you need the I don't even know how many hoppers you need, and then you need all the redstone in the back, and then you need like so many stacks of the item to make sure the comparator sends out the right signal to lock the. Ugh. Oh, it's storming. I will say you can definitely it might be more effort, but you can definitely get a similar feeling in vanilla. And then you might have like these huge systems. Some people will do like a mix. They'll do their hopper systems for like the big things. Like they might do it like for like stacks of cobblestone and stone and wood and stuff like that. But then they might have like a copper golem system at the end to handle all their more stranger things they might not have as much of, but have like a lot of whatever. Like all those block variants I was talking about. Like they might have one chest for logs and then they'll have like the other copper golems do the planks and stairs and all that. Um and you could just let them wander too and they will work. I'm just saying if you want to turn it more into an actual system. Like what I just did, I could just set and forget and he will keep working forever. As long as he's loaded. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I know like I think one of the most complex systems you could probably build, and I do want to build one out with some okay. I'm saying this because you can there's always more complexity to Minecraft vanilla farms. But I have wanted to set up a system of well, like I said, it's shockingly simple to set up. I think legitimately the most expensive part of what I was talking about, well, other than the hoppers of sending the items from one copper chest to or from sending the items from the output chest to another copper chest, it would probably be literally. So I didn't show it. You need vines. I don't know exactly. I think actually, if you use mud, you don't need vines. I think what you need is like the height decrease, and I think the vines kind of lock them in place, and then you need chains on the side to also lock them in. It's not terribly expensive, but that's also if you only really want to set up that huge system of like lines of copper golems. Like I could have one in my house. Admittedly, he couldn't get up the ladder. I just don't. I don't have enough items to really bother with it. Oh my word, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the like the most I don't know if I want to say integrated, but I've had the idea of you have a gold farm, so a zombie piglin farm that uses not uses, but that produces gold and rotten flesh. And then in 1.16 they added the piglin bartering, so you could have a system that takes the gold nuggets from the gold farm, turns those into bars, spits those into piglins, which then they trade out all their items, and then you could have like another system for that, maybe even using copper golems if you wanted to. They are slower, I will say that. You saw he picked up 16 blocks at a time. They are a lot slower than hoppers. So sometimes people will stack up multiple, but I think you can have issues where I don't think copper golems can check the same chest. So if you have two copper golems, and you have like a specific, maybe you have like your diamond chest and you have an overflow, and they both have diamonds. One might put one while interacting might dump his, but then the other can't interact with it, and they'll just go straight to the overflow. I don't know. Every system has its particularities, but yeah, having a gold farm connected with a piglin bartering, and then maybe even some villagers nearby to trade away that rotten flesh for emeralds if I really wanted. I know you can get insanely complicated, and I don't know if I want to do that either. Like whenever I see people use nether portals for farms, that just freaks me out. And I think those if I want to do a wither skeleton one, I think I am gonna have to do one. I think they use nether portals to like take mobs out of the mob cap so more things can spawn, I believe. I think that's the other thing too is there is so much known about vanilla Minecraft where you can make insanely technical things even in vanilla Minecraft. They just use different mechanics that aren't just like voltage. Not knocking voltage, I'm just saying I don't know, it's the same as like any old game. Like I don't even I don't even know like a good game. I don't know a good game to compare it to, but like how broken something like Mario 64 is. That's only been broken so much by how long people have spent playing that game. Whereas I don't think there's any mod pack that could compare on like this the same level of or I think it's like this. The people know how to abuse the mechanics in vanilla Minecraft, whereas in something like a technical mod pack, you don't have to really abuse the mechanics because the mechanics are already there for you to take advantage of. I'm sure they could be if people really dug into it. It's just never been necessary. Create seems really fun. I've not touched it just for the same reason that I just don't generally play modded. But it seems really neat. I know the aeronautics came out and people got really excited making all their ships and boats and stuff like that. But that's also like a barrier of entry of I have no idea how the stress system works. I've just never bothered. Like the last mod pack I played, the one with my friends, that was just the custom one, also had create. I had no idea how it worked. I never touched it. I don't have light Matica. I could get light Matica if I really wanted to do farms, and I might think about that for the like the creeper farm I'm gonna build, just so I can get like a recipe or an ingredient list. I know doesn't Create have like some kind of cannon where you can like it's similar to Lightmatica where if you give it a build and you give it all the resources, it'll just literally build the building for you. I'm not much. I sometimes will build stuff in Create to like test ideas out, but I've kind of strayed away from that and will just mostly do stuff in vanilla. I might go back as I decide I want to build more and more complicated buildings because trying to do everything in vanilla does get really time consuming. Literally just because of like the resource requirements and being able to fly around. Well, thank you for tuning in. I will say you're like, aside from the people I already know, you're like the first person I've had other than bots and people trying to scam. I had fun. It makes this mundane thing of digging a lot more interesting. I've been pretty consistently live, I think, every day. I usually start with Repo and then I'll switch to Minecraft later in the day if I didn't play too much Repo in the morning. Um, I don't know what time it is for you right now. Typically, I'm live around like noon to 6. So for me right now, it's 6. So from 6 hours ago to now, I have an idea. Okay. Thinks about it. Thinks about it. I don't mind. I'll take it. I don't care. I'm not gonna take a shot at who you are. I have a guess. But I had Bailey came in yesterday too. I was surprised by that. I don't know. I haven't well, he seemed pretty good yesterday. I've not been keeping up with him much either. Solely because I just don't want to be what do I want to use? I don't want to say oppressive, but I feel like there's another word that's similar. I don't know. He's been grinding away. I know he's. I don't know where he's working. I don't think he got that. I don't want to say too much. You know. I think he's doing fine. Ben, that stands for Greg Tech New Horizons. It's a technical mod pack. Thanks for tuning in. To be fair, I'm definitely starting to. I'm getting there. I think we did 3 hours of repo, so I think that I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'll keep filling this in for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna get to actually building, but that's okay. Could have fooled me. I definitely did not know. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to do more clearing out, more, what's the word? Not landscape. I keep mixing my words. It's not landscaping, it's not terraforming. Oh, carbonara. Ah, I'm definitely thinking about that now. I've got ingredients to make kind of like a garlic chicken that I am looking really forward to. I wanted to make like a Chinese takeout kind of chicken for the longest time. The place where I live doesn't really have a good takeout place. I got their chicken. I think I got it like one time for my birthday, and it genuinely ruined my birthday. It made me so upset because it was just so disappointing. I don't know how to describe it. But I'm gonna get a chance to do that whenever I decide to do my garlic chicken. I've got all the ingredients. I literally had to buy cornstarch for the first time. I had a fun time looking for it. It wasn't that hard to find it, but I just never bought it before. I don't know if you always need like cornstarch to. I know people use cornstarch to thicken their sauces. I don't know if. Okay, for some reason I was thinking people use baking soda. I have no idea why I was thinking that. There's so many like white, so many white powdery substances in cooking. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That. Oh, I feel like everything's just. There's so many substances that are just like white and powdery. I never got like too much into chemistry. I know I saw like a post a while ago about like how like oh all these metals in fantasy are all so unrealistic and it has like the blue like cobalt isn't blue but in fantasy it's always depicted as blue. I guess it's more of like a metal thing. But it extends to like because all powder is just powderized some kind of substance. Like all metal kind of looks the same. Like aside from gold, it's all that same gray color. Hmm. Oh boy. That's almost done. I think that's gotta get stripped down a little too. It's gonna get pushed more back towards the mound. I definitely need to either I need to bring I either need to like shave off that nib, but I kind of like that nib. I think I need to bring some of that mound out, some of this dirt out. Makes it look a little more natural. I need to make more rockets. Hello. Actually, I do need to kill these guys so I can get more gunpowder. Still don't have a farm. Nah, that's not like I'm flying anywhere. You know what? I think this is probably what gatekeeps most people out of doing like a really long forever world. I feel like it doesn't have to be fair. But I feel like it's so much more terraforming. Like, cause like, yes, I'm digging and placing dirt, but it was also like removing all those trees from earlier too. I don't even know how many streams ago that was now. Because I was thinking like, well, what is it gonna look like when I'm over there, or like when I update the map and ah, push this back a little bit. I think I need to round this off. I might do something like that. That might not be bad. I don't mind having it a little elevated. This really quick. I okay. I've still got some energy left in me. I definitely want to keep going. I need to go take a quick bathroom break. Gonna, I guess I can just pause the game, but in case one random person happens to show up in the interim, I need to get me an AFK screen. One of these days, I will be back in like a minute or two. Hello. All right. I think I'm feeling like 1 more hour. I'm actually shockingly close to my 8 hour goal. It's like a self goal, but it's not really a Twitch thing. I imagine, by definition, if you stream more, you have to eventually get some outreach. I'm gonna fly up. I want to get another look at it. Oh, that looks funky. I need like a good landing platform. I can just look at it from over here. Mm, I don't know. It doesn't have to be the exact same. I feel like anyone can tell that looks a little funky. Like how it comes out and it's like super thin there and then massive here and then shrinks again. Of course that hasn't been terraformed, but like, and so I either need to push that back, which I actually wouldn't be terribly opposed to. I think I want to do that because like I said, I want this whole thing to be more like a fishing kind of deal. This would be more of the dock, and that might all just end up getting replaced, like have wood anyways. I don't know. The dock might come out more. We'll see. That whole thing needs to get destroyed. Um, yeah, I definitely need to shear off some of that. I don't know how much, but some of it. The matches like that over there. I don't know. It could be like a little more extreme, but it just doesn't look right. Which is fair. I built it. Definitely doesn't look right. It needs to get filled in. That probably needs to get dragged out, and that needs to get pushed back a little more. How do I want to do this? I think I want to start on this end. Push that back. Push that like that. Push that back a little more. That back a lot. Push this back a ton. Something like this. And then we make it a little more steeper. The steeper's not the right word, but you know what I mean. Man, my shoulder was broken, and I know it filled it up earlier too. Dang. Well, you know what? At least I'm putting it to use. So much dirt. Not really. My inventory's full of garbage, actually. That needs to get. I'm just gonna go ahead and convert that. Might as well. It's all part terraforming. Just, yeah. Round that out a little more. Man, I really love those 3 block. We're disrupt it. There you go. Make that a 4. I don't think there's not an issue with this being sand per se. I imagine I think literally most of this layer is probably gonna get turned to wood, but I'll just turn it to dirt for now. Take another look. That looks better. It still looks weird with that top part. That top part needs an adjustment. I don't. Hmm. It's better to see it from the top down. Like I think if that gets pushed back a little more, I just need like a little bit more here, maybe like that, and then push that part back. It still is. This is still really stretched out, and then this is kind of compressed. Of course, it's just not the part I worked on, but like I don't know how I'd want to change that. I don't think I'd want to significantly push it out either. Once I run out of rockets, I'm gonna go grab some more. I think I do need to craft more. I think I ran out of all the stuff I crafted back when I did the Ender Dragon. Is this the one? This is the one that needs kind of the nub. Maybe something like. I'm gonna do this. I've heard that some builders increase their FOV a bunch to get a better view. I do not like this. I think I'm strange even that I just prefer the original. I feel like a lot of people play on it increased FOV and it just feels wrong to me. But it is very good for seeing what's around you. Quake Pro is a little much. I could probably get used to like an 80. It definitely feels like a little wrong. I do remember there used to be a bug with the fishing rod. Like visually. Like the line just wouldn't connect. I don't know if they fixed that. I'm actually gonna go. I'm so curious. I'm gonna use my first fishing rod because I really want to see what happens. I feel like I remember hearing they fixed that. If I even have a fishing rod anywhere. I mean, I can just make one. Baby's first fish catch. I will exaggerate this too, because it'll look even back when it wasn't fixed, which it still might not be. Back when it wasn't fixed, as long as you didn't change your thing too much, it didn't look wrong. They fixed it. You did fix it. That was a bug for so long. I think I'll still do 70s normal. Do 80. You know what? I will get the achievement, advancement, whatever it's called. Give me a fish. Yay. Oh, What do I want? I wanted something. Rockets. Yes. Do I have enough to make it 3 stacks? I feel like I should have some more gunpowder somewhere. Maybe outside. I do need. I think I'll need 66. Because you can. Ah, there we go. Yes. Alright, we make 3 stacks. Take the rest back. Ah. So I want to push it, or pull it back in a little. Mm, do that. I'm gonna stretch this out a little more, actually. Round it off. Oh, no, that nub is way too big. That needs to, like, come more up that way. I think this part might just be too much. There's so many. That might be better. Like, even without changing the big nub. That just looks way too round. That's the issue. It just looks way too round. Hmm. I'll just fill it in and I'll play around with it. It's definitely gonna still look really funky. That's okay. I think it really did actually just like round it like way too much and doesn't even look like slightly natural. Very artificial. It might just be the height too. I don't know. It's like I don't want to like copy Minecraft's generation because it can be a little funky. But like when I look around, like they don't really stay water level. That's a pretty rare thing for like any generation to do. I either need to light this up or go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna spend the entire time fighting mobs. Takes a look. Apparently it doesn't. Takes a look. I either need to push out. I think the issue is it's that part is what's really skinny, which just doesn't look right. I either need to drag this part out. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Who's shooting me? There's a skeleton in the water? Oh, hello. No, you thought you were slick. Burn! You thought you were smooth. You ain't. I can drag this out. Yeah, this is probably a little big right here. Doesn't need to come out a bunch. Actually, I feel like here's like the issue. I feel like I need to come out even more here. Ah! Out of dirt. I'm gonna go check on the iron farm actually. I'm a little curious. I think I'm too far away to load it for like the entirety of the construction of this, sadly. So there's probably not gonna be much. Or it could be full, and I could be horribly mistaken. I did bump it up to 16, I think. I think 14's only really enough to cover my house. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. That's almost enough for a beacon. What I could do is I could actually pull this part out even more. I could accentuate, and that might help. I still need to, like, unround it. I think that's good. I've gotten so good at, like, building circles in Minecraft. I've forgotten how to not. Ah, it's okay. Take a peek. I think that should look better. Um, I think that looks better. That top part still needs something funky. I don't know. It just needs to be. See, I already made it a nub, and now the nub looks weird. It just needs to not be so round at this corner. That's all it needs. Pull it out a little more. Maybe even. Like, literally just. Like, that already looks significantly better than how round it was earlier. This part still looks really funky. I don't think I'm gonna go. I don't know. It's probably gonna stay pretty flat. Like, I still need to. It doesn't need to be outrageously hilly. This is still pretty hilly to build on, too. Not pretty, but it is hilly. I don't know. I think I'm not crazy about like completely flat surfaces, but I think there is a charm to it. Like this needs to get. I don't want it too round, but that needs to get rounded off a little bit more. And this probably needs to lose its little nib. You can have like a little bit, but yeah, I think the worst part is literally just doing the same thing but shrinking it. I think that would probably look the absolute strangest. It needs to look a little different. Okay, and then I wanted to. There's actually gonna be more digging than it is building, which is good. Is this up? Puts a lantern down here, actually. I don't know if it's going to stop drowned, but should help. I don't know what I'm going to do after stream. Obviously, I'm going to eat. I have a couple art things I really want to work on, or that I've been needing to work on, even outside of stream. I do want to keep. I keep saying I want to make some elements for my stream itself, which I still definitely want to do, and I feel like I need to just rip that bandit off and get it done. But I have another piece that I started, and I feel like I want to finish that first. I have like a really mixed feelings on it. Okay, so the piece I'm working on, I am very much taking my time. Probably way longer than I should be. And part of me thinks like, oh, if it's really this much of a grind, maybe this isn't the piece to work on. And I think there is some truth to that. But I feel like if I never finish like a piece, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to work on because it's a skill I'm not used to, and I feel like if I just keep avoiding it, I'm never going to get better at it. I don't think I should just avoid it. It's like mostly a landscape piece with like a character in it to add some life. It's mostly just a landscape. I've never really done like mesas before, like drawn mesas. I was like strange not having like 8 million grass blocks. It's all just dirt. As time goes on, I will definitely make like extra tools. I'm okay with just having like one of each now. I don't know, it really depends on how big the project is. I mean, we see how much just terraforming like a corner of this island is doing to my pickaxe. It is definitely a sizable portion, don't get me wrong. But like I'm doing like this, really. I guess it's this. That's what, like, maybe an eighth of this island? Admittedly, it's not all going to be terraformed. It's really just this part was just kind of funky. Although I don't know. It will look kind of strange if just like Only some of it's terraformed. I don't know if I'm going to do this extensive of terraforming on the rest of the island, but I'm sure I might need to get rid of like a mound here and there. I don't know. The wise answer is absolutely work on something, but I really just want to watch them shop. Oh. Oh, that needs a little more help. Not much, just a little. My frames died the second all that loaded in. I turn around and my frames. Ugh. I've got so much I've got so much garbage in my inventory. Look at the gunpowder. I think I need. No, I need to pick up the dirt. That's what I need to do. Oh, I'm so fried. I don't even know if this is how it's gonna be, but we need to at least light it up so not a ton of stuff spawns. I'm just looking for dark spots. Putting a torch right in the middle. It'd probably be better to do a grid, but eh. I'm gonna get rid of that. History destroyed. It's okay. It's bad history. Bad art history. That's a reference. If you know, you know. Did I end up shearing away what I wanted to? I don't remember. I think I did. Yes. So I need to bring this out a little more. Yeah, fill it in so it's not just a strange crack. Cover that up. Light it up. And cover it up. I don't need to fill it in, just cover it up. I don't know if I want to bring up this fourth layer. I don't know. Maybe that would make it look a little nicer if I brought out a fourth layer. That'd be a lot, though. Dirt. It definitely feels a little strange as is. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's missing something. I'll run an outline. I don't know. I don't want to bring it the whole way out. Like, what would probably look best is like like another spacing. Oh, yeah, I'm not. I'm probably a little too far out here. Yeah, definitely there. That is probably fine. But then I'm kind of like stuck in that. It rounds out. Hmm, that's a little too far. Getting somewhere. I could just round this out. Maybe. I do kind of want like a little tighter shoreline. Like it's very spread out here, which is I do want it tighter. But that might be like a 3 block height. I'm gonna pull this back in actually. I'm gonna see what I think about that. The mound. That looks silly. I could pull that part out a little more. I don't know. I definitely need to pull in more because it's receding towards the mound, which is going to be a much bigger. So I think that's okay. I actually don't mind that as much. That needs a little. It would help a little more. I know I need to pull it back, but it looks a little much. Just a little bit help. Maybe to there. Where do you use 20 rockets just looking at this? Mm, I mean, I'm not going to be seeing this from. Okay, here's the other thing. I'm not going to be seeing this from the sky all that much. And eventually, it's just going to get filled with buildings. I probably shouldn't be worrying about it this much. I'm going to chop off this nub a little more. I could. what I could do is I could actually push this, because I feel like I've exaggerated it somehow. Like it's just not that intense. I could push it in a little more. And I could push this in more. That might feel better. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a little more. The nub is still kind of funny. And not in a good way. Not a good kind of funny. You know what? I'm just gonna own it. If I spend forever, we're already almost at 4s. If I spend forever getting nitpicky over a tiny bit of dirt, I'm never gonna finish. And I still got a ton of dirt to fill in. Hmm. There's so much dirt. This is what I get for terraforming. It should be. No, I'm just gonna dump it. He's like, oh, I can dirt the boat wheel. I can dirt the boat wheel. I can use the boat. No, I can. I'm not going to. You know what? I feel like you can tell what I terraformed and what I haven't by how much leaf litter is on the ground. Hmm. Oh, what happens if I run out of dirt? I guess I'll have to go destroy some mountain somewhere. I can't. I can't believe I'm even entertaining. Oh, I'm so gonna run out of dirt. I'm gonna be pretty close, but I think this is the last layer I do. I don't care if it looks. I don't care if a fifth layer would look better. What I could do too is I could do like retaining walls in some parts. I might end up doing that more by the residential. That way I don't even have to worry about terraforming. This was enough terraforming for me. So I expected to run out. I did not expect to run out this quickly. I thought I'd get way closer. I'm completely out of dirt there. Oh, I got a chest of dirt over here, surely, right? That is not as much as I was expecting to have. Ooh, I'm gonna have to tear apart something. I don't know what yet. I think I'm out of dirt on the inside, too. Eh. This is not gonna be enough, I don't think. I got like one more chest I think I can check. That's really not good. What happened to that? Oh, you're down under here. Aw. Hiding from the rain. Once again, this is not gonna be enough. It's okay. Hmm. Ah. I need to ban. I forgot I need to ban these people. Stop showing up. I don't know if I can scroll back up to the other guy who said that. That was a while ago. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know it's long gone. Okay, well, if they send more, it will. Hopefully. Be restricted from chat. I need to go level a mountain. And I just go fly somewhere. Basically destroy my shovel. I want to go a little further away. I don't know where yet. There's a portal out here. And I'm a little afraid to just start carving out mountains. What if one day I build out here? What if one day I build over there? What if I build over there? That is some generation. Okay, I'm saying that as a joke, but it's actually giving me indecision. I don't know where to dig. I don't know. It's not like, I mean, if it really comes to that, it's like I can just get mad at myself like years down the line, like, ugh, okay, gotta fill this in now. A village? Ah. Oh, they're real. They're funky looking too. Hello, piggy. Eh. I don't know. There's not really much I'm going to do here anyways. I just kind of look at them. If I wanted to, I could do a raid out here at some point. Is that a shoe? Oh, yo! I don't know if it's intentional, but it's a house that looks like a shoe. That's a reference. This is not intentional. This world is so, it's so blurred. What a pillager outpost. Huh. That is good to keep track of. I need to stay focused. I will not do it. I need to go get me some. Maybe that is intentional. I don't know, but that is such a weirdly shaped house. I've literally never seen this kind of house before. Ever. I don't know, it looks too something. It looks too intentional. It just looks so strange. AI generated Minecraft villager houses. I don't know. You know what? It's my fault for filling in all the dirt. If I just did like an outer layer, it would not take me nearly as much. Why'd I have to do this at night? You know, I could change that really quickly. These are just not real houses. Why is there only a compass? Bro, I'm convinced this is some Herobrine nonsense, bro. There's so much strange stuff going on in this world. Move. My bad. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Thank you. Hello, doggy. I was I was literally just about to start filling in holes. I can't resist. I can't resist just wasting dirt everywhere. You know, one of the reasons I kind of don't want to display chat on screen. One of the reasons I kind of don't want to display chat on screen is in YouTube chat for this entire 4-hour stream so far. 4 hours, 2 minutes, and 3 minutes. Not a single chatter on YouTube. Which I'm not gonna be like, I'm not bitter about it or anything, but it's just like, I feel like it'd be really sad if you saw the chats on screen. You saw the YouTube chat. It was like, what's this gray box doing here? I don't think that would help me. Not at this current moment. It wouldn't hurt to have like it ready to go, because I don't even have anything ready. If I ever get to that point. I don't know. I do need to figure out what I should be doing to Make the stream better. I'd literally rather have Rotten Flesh over Leaf Litter. It has litter in the name, okay? The game knows it's worthless. Yes, I know, it's not worthless. Let me switch that for that. There we go. Oh, nope. I don't know how much more I need to get. I'm probably gonna get a We stop here. We go home. I think, you know what? Once I do adventuring time, I think that's when I'm willing to look at the world map. Because I don't want to oh, let's look at the world map. Uh-oh, I just happened to find a biome that I needed. Yeah, no. I would rather just, I am curious what it looks like. How much of that dark oak for? Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. It's looking better. You know what? Oh, actually, I'm so okay with the AI bots. There's like AI viewers, AI viewers, AI viewers. I'm wondering if they just like update their message weekly or what. Because obviously there's people who ban them, right? Like I do. And so those messages just don't show up in chat anymore. I guess they're only for me at the end of the day to try to scam me, not like they're trying to scam other people in the audience. But they changed their message just slightly enough. I don't know if that's like because of me specifically, or they're deciding, all right, it's time to change the message. It's been long enough. I doubt I'm that important. Not like someone's like actively monitoring me. It might literally be even more part of their code. Like, oh, these messages are all getting restricted. All right, let's change the message ever so slightly. We have like a pool of messages to try. You know, that's what I mean. Okay, we're almost done. We got a ton of dirt too, thankfully. I genuinely can't believe I've run out of dirt. That is like, I think I've never had that happen, but I've also never terraformed this much. Okay, I would. I'm gonna throw a couple torches down tentatively. I have no idea what needs to be lit up. Be a little dirty, but I don't hate it. Um, let me. Okay, there's a like a. Okay, I lied. I want to do like a little bit more. I just want to like bring this out slightly, slightly. Obviously, it's gonna be accentuated at the point. I don't even know if I'm gonna add the nub. Like I might just do like a rounding. I might even nub. Actually, I am gonna do a little bit. There we go. That should be funky enough. Not look too natural. Or too artificial. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I just wanted like that to smooth that out a little bit. Because obviously it needs to it's flattened out really hard, but now it needs to get steeper again. But it still needs to get steeper gradually. Man, all this work just so I can build a sugarcane farm. I know there's gonna be more, but funny to think about. One more look. Like my first terraforming project in this world. I don't think that's bad. I'm sure, like maybe down the road, I'm like, ugh, it's hideous, but eh. Hmm. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go hang out by the chest, dump the dirt in. All right, I am satisfied. That's all for me for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow.